All right, audio test, and then we're good. Yep, audio is good. All right. I just smudged my glasses though, but the cloth is too far away. I'd have to get up and get it. Well, it's fine. If I just angle my head at the proper way, I won't see it. Anyway, welcome back, folks. We are Happy Monday. If it can be a Happy Monday, nothing bad happened. Matter of fact, this Monday kind of flew by, really, when I think about it. Not much happened. We are once again back with Rome 2 campaign for Total War 4, the bucket list completion of trying to do every faction in the game, conquering the old world. Over here to the big map view. Now, as you can see, we've been pretty busy. Majority of Europe is under our control, aside from this northern province, but I'm figuring since these are other Celtic bloods of the same blood connection, we can confederate with them if we try hard enough. Surprisingly, Galatia is still around. Well, now it's the Celtic Confederation. Carthage and Livia still standing strong. The Iceni are slowly taking over the British Isles, which we can't have. Those islands are ours. And, of course, we did also have a civil war. The Arverni secessionists are up and about, which is what I was forgetting. So, once we deal with the secession war, I feel we should head over to Britain. We have other Celts over there, but they're not the same blood as us. We need to fix that. As for these guys right here, even if we don't end up conquering them, I'm pretty fine with them leaving like here. It's not like we're Romans, who Romans saw themselves as... It's a very messed up kind of... Well, no, they weren't shoving them into ovens. I was going to kind of say like the Romans were the first Nazis in the whole sense of superiority of a people. But there's cases, thousands of cases from other different cultures who are extinct now, mind you. But way before that. And besides, the Romans weren't really interested in exterminating everyone. They just wanted everyone to understand that they were superior, and they enslaved them. I know it's this weird combination of like how much you hate them to the point of exterminating them, literally burning them from the annals of history itself and humankind. And then there's a point of just hating them because they're not you. So something like that, and it's all like you. It's kind of like almost a very twisted version of we are helping you because we are now ruling you because only we know the proper way. Yada yada yada, bullshit like that. Either way, we have a civil war to deal with, and then we have a Britain to conquer. Meanwhile, money has actually been kind of tight this campaign. The barbarians do not have the best economic system for understandable reasons. But we'll do our best. Let's go ahead and take a look at our armies who need some moving. Headhunters, first off, need an upgrade. Specialize in authority, we'll go for that bard. Stalkers of Karna. Yeah, you guys are headed up here. You're going to suffer attrition either way, so just keep on going. Alright. And we got an ambush off of them. We get the traitor. Oh, boy. It's going to be close, but we do have the advantage of the ambush. Wow, I'm looking at this, and this is kind of... Okay, they have 3 naked warriors, which they're strong, but they're not Oathsworn strong. And they're easy targets for the archers, so if we focus fire on them, we can get rid of them pretty good. Well, this little hill right here is just perfect for what we need. guys right over here as well. Two chosen right there. Right here. Here. 3 of you guys over here. Noble horses, all right here. Catch them from the side. Boss Queen, you need to be up here for safety. And unfortunately, we're not going to have enough time to listen to her speech. We have to go right into this. Run in. Just all of you run in. Guys go after him. Noble Cavalry is running down their archers, which is very good. Ah. Celts fighting Celts. What a bloody day this is for our people. You guys need to move. Alright. Lead them away. You guys are still fighting. Hunters, get over here, get a better angle. The general from behind. Alright, those guys are mopping them up, no problem. Unfortunately, their artillery survived, so we need to get in there. Well, actually, looks like our artillery is raining down on them. General's being hit, though. Yeah, they're... Alright, split up the cavalry. Rapid fire, people. Over here. Down over here. Men are wavering. Where? Over there, okay. Keep holding, guys. We can do this. Guys, turn around over here. Help. Give them a helping hand. Target them. Pull back. Ah, we lost one of the right sides. Charge from over here. Charging right there. Alright, they are all gone. Archers reform. Bossman, get over here. Ah, the cavalry got surrounded. Get out. Move, 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 move. You guys are all done. Finish up. Move. Archers need to move up. Alright, all of you guys work together, take them out. They're all done. You guys go forward. Boss lady, move down further. This cavalry's all done. Hit these chosen spearmen from behind. Hunters, target the naked warriors. Alright, we got the spearmen before they can brace. We lost a group, though. Alright, cavalry, get out of there. Archers still firing, you guys still fighting. We're down to really just 2 last pockets. Archers target their noble horses instead. Target the naked warriors. This is a good thing about no horses. Although the riders themselves are pretty heavily armored, the horses aren't. So just any regular old fire should deal with them. Alright, they're broken. Hey, we got it. Just leave this to the killing moments. Don't chase. Get back. Rapid fire. Ah. Such a shame, too, because this was so powerful of an army we had before. Well, it's a good thing we got them in the ambush, though. I don't know if we would have been able to win this fight head-on. Fast forward through the cleaning. Chosen swords. Get the chosen swords. They're a bigger risk. Actually, there's a massive herd over here, and yeah, they just ran into fire range. Okay. The good news is, however, with this also done, the secessionists don't have a standing army anymore. Everything that they build has to be rebuilt. But they were traitors, so, you know, same mercy that we show all traitors. We gotta kill them all. See, that was such a fun fight compared to, like, the Warhammer stuff. Oh, man. The entire right flank has sent in. Oh, just send in my hero. Everything's fine again. I know it's not all just that, but that's what it feels like sometimes. Alright, end it right there. I'll save that one. That was a pretty fun one. What bat are we on now? 8. Now, if I remember correctly, majority of these are still the Romans. And, like, only the last 8-ish, I want to say. Ooh, is that a follow right there? Creative. Oh, God, the names all combined together. I'm going to try my best. Creative Oven Delta Ghost? I'm going to go with that because that's an awesome name right there. Thank you so much for the follow right there. Ooh, yeah, the army took a massive beating. We won, though, so that's all that counts. Our biggest threat. Doesn't really... It looks like it was all around, really. Gotta kill them. Even more poetic that it's the queen herself doing this.
To travel is to be free.
But we probably have to pull back after we lost from the winter attrition. Bard. What else can we get? I haven't seen the barbarian stats aside from like the first level. Experience to infantry, authority, experience cavalry, authority. I think all of these give authority. 5% chance of successfully launching an ambush. 5% morale for all units during night battles. Assault ship recruits. 3% charge bonus for all cavalry. And 2% movement speed for all units. That's not bad. What's this one? Root. 4% damage for the commander's unit. Minus 8% morale for the enemy. Plus 6% attack skill for the commander's unit. That's not bad either. And the final one, Legend. Force concentration, loyalty ability, 12% charge bonus, 15% morale for commander, 10% morale for all units. That's not bad. That's not bad. The problem is the leaders die so quickly that if there's like any roleplay-esque thing that you want for them, you can't get it really because they just die. I'll have to look into that for a mod, like just longer living generals, or generals do not die of natural causes or old age anymore, something like that. Nice first fight. Thank you so much for that, Creative Oven. I can't really say. You know what? I'll go for this because we do hire a lot of infantry for the Arverni. Trevi. Alright, who else hasn't moved? Sons of Berenas. You guys go ahead and get up here. And of Morvan, you guys are heading down here for Italia. And Katabudo's flight. You guys need to head down here as well. Alright. The good thing is that we did not make Magna Graecia or Italia into any heavily military sections. It was all in Silspania. If they took Silspania in the secession, different story altogether. But we're fine. We do have some money, so which province needs money? Using Noricium as another food hub. It's a good one. Yeah, no, this one, because it leads up into the main facility. Go for that, go for that. And we are back to being broke. Alright, let's then turn right there. No, wrong button. There we go. But yeah, for most of my battles, peace treaty, payment. Sure. I got nothing to do with you. I just got tied into that fight. For the really outstanding battles, I save them. Watch them in replay and over. And then even then, I watch them in the off time to try and figure out if they're any good. And usually at the end of campaigns, just do like a big mashup of the most exciting fights we've had throughout it. Aggression, payment. I ain't fucking paying you. Believe it or not, no, this is the first time I'm playing the Arvernii Celts. I just finished my Roman campaign, and then I switched over here. Just kind of rolled the dice and figure out which faction I get, because I'm going to play through all of them. Is the ultimate goal that I have. But couldn't decide, so I just let the dice do it for me. Down here. Too easy a fight, don't need to do it. Alright, Rome's back. No, that doesn't count. It's not the Romans holding it, it's the secessionists. Head over here. Same for you. It's probably going to be someone over in Brundisium. We got an agent. And we have eyes nowhere else, unfortunately. Okay, you've all moved. Morven, you guys keep on coming over here as well. Sons of Berenas, you guys keep moving up. Stalkers of Kama, keep going. Ah, next turn. Headhunters, you have an upgrade. Campaign movement range, we'll go for the Raven. When do I play? I play every Saturday to... I play basically the entire week, aside from Fridays. Fridays is my one time to bullshit my bullshit. Just play what I want, do what I own thing. Relax day, essentially. But Monday, Tuesday is Rome 2. And Wednesday, Thursday is the Tomb Raider series. And then Saturday, Sunday is Anno. Alright. We're not recruiting anyone, so it's all about the money. Give me more fish, because we are just barely scraping by with food. Nominaler. We got plenty of public order, so let's go ahead and get that. And we are back to being broke.
Our enemies tremble at the thought of your might. Will you not
Egypt.
give substance to their fears by making war?
Does it fucking look like I got anything to do with Egypt right now? I don't even have control of the Mediterranean anymore. Shall kill you for your impertinence. Alrighty, creative. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the follow. What are you doing? Okay, so they do have an army.
I call no.
No.
You are honorable, worthy, and strong, and only fools would not wish to be friends with you.
You know what? Yeah, I'll take that.
Much
For now.
ale with
They're paying me for it, essentially, to leave them alone. Which, once later... Oh, boy, who died? Is it someone from the Headhunters? I swear to God, if it's that same fucking army that has the leader dying. God damn it, it is! This is the 11th general who has died, who has been leading the Headhunters. Fuck's sake. Alright, Angry Beast Clan, the Arverni. Oh, fuck you guys.
I live to serve my people.
Silver Tongue. This is new. Our envoys have discovered a woman in a foreign village who seems to be blessed with the power of persuasion. You could hire her to assist in future negotiations with foreign nations. What say you? I've never seen this one pop up before. Hire! Gabranos has died. Failed bribery attempt. Another child is born. Toiti. Or Totia. Well, at least our bloodline is secure. And we have a vast majority of tribal chiefs on our side. However, Angry Beast Clan's 2 traits are a little annoying. Military, yes, that's not too bad. 3 turns for each military victory, up to 6 per turn. Yeah, that's actually really good. So as long as we keep winning battles, they'll be our friends. Each faction which you have established diplomatic... That's a problem, though. -5 loyalty for every enemy army present on player's territory, up to -20. Okay, that's still fine.
Can I finish my wine? Starve them to death.
97 all around. Go ahead and finish them off.
I am ready.
Increase in rank. Good.
As you request.
You don't specialize in anything. What's the final movement range? 15%, 24%. Nope, strategist.
I live to serve.
You come over here.
Travel is to be free.
Keep coming this way. Alright, so they are getting an army up and running, but by the looks of it, it's probably nothing more than levies. So we should be fine. Then the other armies up here.
Can I finish my wine? Hurry up! What is the holdup?
Alright. There's a Luba.
For the starting out. Journey completed.
The good news is, as well, is that we're not suffering as many rebellions as we used to. Probably because we've started killing all the rebels as well. So they're not going back into the population. They're not upsetting everyone again. It's kind of hard when to hear the words of a dead man. Some more commons. We'll find something to improve moods here. Not to mention we can upgrade the main cities. Fine. I'm pretty confident our allies in the other Celtic nations, their armies moving throughout our territory, actually do serve a purpose. They are dealing with the rebellions as well for us, so we don't have to do anything on that end. But we should also make sure keeping nice relations.
To your wisdom. I look forward to your wisdom, but I trust you will not object. To a cup
Defensive
of wine
trade
first.
agreement. Don't want to join the Confederation. Military access? Yeah, we'll go ahead and give them that.
Disagree.
Treviai.
My friend, Be welcome.
Military, trade,
Espers of-
defensive alliance. Okay, that's all good. You guys,
Welcome, worthy
same thing.
friend.
I can't get them into a
Let us
military
break
alliance
bread and
for some reason, but they like us enough that I think it will be fine. Either way, now that we have gave them military alliance, they should be able to move out through the territories and help with any rebellions that we have in our territory. Right. Money. Who needs it? These. And we are back to being broke. Usually under 500, it's a good sign that there's nothing you can afford anymore. Look at all the apparently famous battles we had all over the map. Battle of Armenium, 178 BC, victory over the Etruscan League. Over the Arverni Secessionists.
Can ye not attack these folk?
With the Kush.
Would surely be...
Nah, dude. Have the time. Yeah, we better move, because Athens is trying desperately to get up there. So, like, what? What?
Danger.
Enemy territory that we can take? They wanna get it. Gonna try another bribery attempt. Oh, something happened this time. Oh, suicide attack. This guy's still alive. Really? Really? None of it's a... Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. We gotta fight this one, because if not, we're gonna lose units. Of course, it's foggy, though. Guys, move over here. Guys, right up here. Guys over here. It's really going to be all the cavalry in this fight.
many of us carry scars gained in defense of our people. Today, we stand ready again. We will die for this cause. Better yet, we will help our enemies to die. Stand ready!
I love this man. Ready for battle.
Let's go ahead and send in the nobles.
Our horses love blood. Run, curse you!
Celtic use, but they're just skirmishers, right? Yeah, they can't reach us. Catapult should be starting to fire. Let's go ahead and hit them with an inspiration to improve their accuracy. Hunters, fire. Hit them. Come on, keep hitting them. Alright, that broke them. Guys, pull back. And yeah, because they're levies, they're not going to last long. Alright, you guys, get out of there. And for you. Go into guard mode. Guys, keep on running back. Damn, noble horses are tanky. Levies turning their back to archers. Terrible mistake. However, I see an even bigger one about to happen right here. Surround this guy.
We are gone! Battle ready!
Elite cavalry!
Alright, so we got their general pinned between 4 units of noble horses. It's not going to last long. Some naked warriors. Yeah, not against continued archer fire. Oh, actually, maybe. And they're gone.
Elite cavalry!
Break off, charge those levies. Get them before they throw their things. There we go. And the general's gone as well.
Cavalry!
You guys come right on over. Alright, you guys. Move up.
Awaiting your command.
Alright, pull back. Those are chosen. Push them away. Archers, go ahead and move up. You guys get out of that formation.
Field artillery!
You guys target the chosen instead.
Missile warriors! We are go! We will
All right.
pierce their hearts!
Go ahead and rapid fire. Well, that's a terrible move to try and advance in shield wall with a catapult literally throwing rocks at you. Maybe they will escape though. Terrible accuracy. Oh, speaking of, they're out of ammo. You guys go ahead and mow them down. And none of them were able to escape. He's dead. Oh wait, there's one more. Oh, he died as well. Oh, hey, here's some. Oh, he just threw up on his wounds. He's dead for sure. And now the cavalry's here. All right, let's just fast forward through this mop-up. I really am liking the noble horses. They're such a powerful unit. All done. Alright, go mop them up. One dude. Oh no, 4 of them. There they are. They managed to escape. Alright. Definitely not saving that one. That wasn't anything special at all. Needless to say, cavalry did do the majority of the work. Archers, however, doing pretty well. Almost all of them, over 100 kills. I love having ranged, finally. Playing the Romans and only having the velites, it's not a fun range experience. Kill them. assassination plot. Jail the suspect. Promote the suspect. Hire bodyguards. Dona has died. Stalker's Kama leveled up. Another child is born. Mission failed. Raise a fleet. Don't care about fleets at all. Wow. Dacus. Or Dacius, however you say his name. Coming through. You get married. Keep the bloodline going. Any favors I can do for our people? Yes, there is. Yeah, the favors boost the authority, so that's something I want. I assume... no, we actually do have some money, so why can't I do it? Oh, gravitas, that's what it is. Could get you remarried. You're 61 years old, and your wife died at 64. Yeah, you probably don't have long, so nah. But you can do some more favors. Boost up your kids as well. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Praise people. Give us more zeal. Okay. Now for the armies. Stalker Sakama.
To serve my people.
You have an upgrade. Unrelenting force for the campaign movement range.
We have them all.
Go ahead and attack here. Do I have to fight this? Yeah, I do. We have to. If we don't, we're going to lose the people. And we are very, very far away from Cispania. Reaching for my drink, but it's empty. Right then. Remember anything from the last fight we had in the settlement similar to this?
By your orders. At your service. Now we will take this settlement, fighting through its streets with hatred for those who cower behind its walls. Show them no mercy, warriors! Kill all you come across!
Our horses love gold! Ready! Noble horse!
Pull back. Terrible idea. Oh, side shots. Perfect. Alright, skirmishers. No, really, just probably the chosen swordsman is, who are you guys? More skirmishers, yeah. No threats at all over here. Guys, target those swordsmen instead. Our own swordsmen, let's go over here. Go ahead and inspire you guys, get your moods up, your accuracy. And yeah, try and advance under a hail of arrows. Not to mention, when the rocks do hit, it disrupts the formation. Wow, the archers won the fight for us. Simple and true.
Ready!
Come on. You almost got them. You almost got them. Hey, there you go. Oh,
Chosen swords!
it's fine. It's not like it was any real threat. Right, you guys go ahead and move over here. You guys turn around. Boss Queen, turn around.
Guilds! Katu Slaugo! Run, Casio! Melee warriors! Forward!
Hold right over here. Cavalry move this way.
Run, Casio! Hunters!
Gallic Hunters move right up top over here. If I can, I'll just let them come to us, so this way we can kill them all, while also giving experience to our range units for sure.
Hunters! Warriors, move foot!
Back. Our own Pilum should finish them off.
Reload now!
Go ahead and reload faster. Celtic use, levy freedmen's. Oh. And you guys target the use. Couple losses, but no problem. Oh, friendly fire though, that's a problem.
Ready! Chosen swords! We are gone! Warriors, move out!
Yeah, those guys are on go.
Vinegar!
You guys stop firing.
Hunters! Missile-armed warriors!
Get to the sides.
Orders! Battle ready and eager! Hunters! Move it! Swords! Chosen swords!
Charge in from behind. And they're broken. It's a very terrible way to charge.
Hunters! Move it! One combat! Run, Casio!
Alright, you guys stop, don't chase. You guys are all done, get out of here.
Noble horse!
Now they're too far away to the edge.
We'll kill them all! Guilds! Get ready! Move it!
Alright, just clean up now. One last dude, get him. Okay, fine, I guess you're not gonna do it. Either way, easy win. Didn't lose anyone, I don't believe. Wow, their guys didn't kill anyone from the garrison.
As you request.
Alright, Aluba is back under our control, finally. Sons of Barinas, you guys start heading down here.
Finish my wine.
Headhunters, go for these guys first.
I lead.
Guys, head over here to Brundisium.
Our path blocked.
Oh boy, Oathsworn. Spear Nobles. 3 Chosen Swords, Celtic Tribes, Celtic Warriors, Skirmishers, a bunch of Levy Freemen. Okay. See auto-resolve saying, ooh, we get to fight that.
Encircle them!
Keep the siege going, though.
Thirsty for battle. Besieging settlement.
You guys just keep on heading this way.
Travel is to be free for blood.
Oh, we get to use our own Oathsworn as well, finally. The one time we could have used Oathsworn and they were on the enemy army. No, wait, that's not true. We dealt with some... it wasn't really a battle, though. Just rebels. Rebel cleanup. I still think it's weird how they'd be like, oh, this is Brundisium now. They tore it all down and just gave it a full-on barbarian makeup. It would have made much more sense if they just kind of like readapted it. It's Rome 2. Alright, so we go up through here. We have 3 towers to deal with, 1 immediately over here. Then we'll have another tower to deal with right here. Got 3 all right off the bat. There's 3 right here, and this one will be firing constantly. No way to shut it off. I do have archers now, that's right.
Give them orders! All right! Warriors ready! Ready! Keep watch! All right! Warriors of gold! For our ancestors! Sworn warriors! Oath-sworn warriors! Melee warriors!
Alright, so we'll do waves of 3. It's our cream of the crop troops, the Oathsworn. The Gallic Hunters will take out the towers. And the Onagers will break down the walls.
Now we will take this settlement, fighting through its streets with hatred for those who cower behind its walls. Show them no mercy, warriors! Kill all you come across!
Gallic warriors!
Alrighty.
Goals! Fire them! Battle ready!
You 2 target that one. You target that breach. You target that breach. First wave, go ahead and move up. Hit the Onagers with an inspiration to increase their accuracy. That one's probably going to be an issue. Alright, it's the besiegement phase, so there's not much going to be happening. Setting the towers on fire. Ninja Blade Plain Z Gaming. You have a challenge for me? Oh boy. What challenge you got? "91%, 83%. First the walls are down. You guys run. Oh, really? Damn it. Okay, target that hole then. Let's line up over here. Oh man, you guys gotta run faster. Come on. Gallic Hunters, all of you target them. Get into the fight, go. Oathsworn versus Oathsworn. It's not going to be an easy fight. You guys are purposely missing the wall now. I know you are. However, there's a hole right there. We can get through there. Goddamn pathfinding. Alright. Breach is made. Go in. Alright, you guys just target this big mess right here with your flaming rounds. Next 3 to the front. Archers, move over here. That tower's almost gone. There we go. There's some good kills. Oh, I'm gonna slow this down. Use the 1600s era tactic called pike and shot. No sword units or bow. Use only javelins and pike caps allowed. Siege battles you can bring 4 bow units to. Huh. Alright, attack on that side. Enemy tower is down. Let's see, high value. What's a high value target? Oh, God, there's a whole bunch of high value targets in here. You know what? We'll target the left side because we have artillery support over here and all of our artillery's used up. Oh. Turn that off. Go for this. Boss lady, get up here. Get an inspiration on these guys. You know what? Actually, I think you guys can hit them from there. Oh shit, you totally can. Yeah, no, take out their ranged. You guys go ahead and get on top of the wall right there. I definitely have heard of pike and shot fighting style, and I've attempted to use it before, but you can only use it so much without like having the access of a mod to assist you. Go ahead and inspire them. Fall back. Alright, target the skirmishers then. Focus fire all of your shots. Come on. One more volley should take care of those guys. Then we target them. They're gone. Yeah, it's the right side that needs most of our help now. Alright, they're gone. Target them. You guys move in. You're suffering a lot. Alright, you know what? Our wounded units, we're going to go ahead and put them into a headhunt, and then we're going to pull them back. Kind of cycle the troops through. Learning from me, Daily. And by the way, welcome, Daily. Welcome back. Learn from me. Oh, God. Terrible mistake. Alright. Headhunters expired. You guys pull out. Cycle through with some fresher units. Speaking of, you guys are ready as well. Go ahead for a headhunt. That's right. Try and come down and chase after us. Because now you're going to expose your sides. You guys go in. Alright, good news is they don't really have any ranged left. Let's have follow right here by Ninja Blade Play Z Gaming. Thank you so much for that. Ooh. Alright, you guys finish with your headhunt. Pull back. You guys move up here. Take the center. Actually, yeah, go into a column formation right over here. Then hit him from the side. Get the cavalry up here. Next 3. So this way, essentially, when you go through the 3rd line, the 1st line should be completely recovered from its exhaustion. Battle's still going good. And just one more Gallic Hunter. Everyone else is out of ammo, so you guys pull back as well. Alright. Double whammy, Headhunter, and Inspiration. You guys should be butchering your way through them now. Pretty even, from what I can see. Can see the battle line just kind of right down the center between a gold and green wave, forcing back against each other. Left side is almost won. You guys still have to fight until the next group is ready. You guys move up. Oh, that's not good. They do have range. Burn that gate down then. Okay, yeah, they're bringing up their own reserves now. Guys, get over here. Finish off the Spear Nobles. Celtic Skirmishers. But it is noble horses, so it can take a few hits. Not a lot, though. Take their place. You guys pull back. Move up. Pull back. You guys are still doing pretty good. You guys break away. You guys push in after them. You guys pull back now. We got another inspiration. Hit it on them. Oh, I totally forgot. Ninja. Yeah, no, if you have a link for a video that's a cool I'm gonna say fucking Warhammer, is a good Total War tactic, love to see it. Probably too late now, though. You guys win? Yes, you did. Alright, move up. Is the gate down yet? No. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Damn, gate burning is hard. However, our units are pushing back. They've reinforced this side, though. So, you know what we'll do? We'll just go ahead and move these reinforcing units up closer right away. It looks like the right side is folding in, though. And who knows, maybe they'll get some javelins off, provide some assistance without total friendly fire. They just keep on reinforcing the left side. Come on, guys. We're almost there. 6% more.
Ready for orders?
Boost up to the boss lady with an inspiration. Keep fighting. Don't throw. Alright, they broke it. Go up. 99%. Come on, one more. And then needs to start taking down for actual gate damage. This should do it. Really? Okay. You guys come this way as well. Alright, they're already very tired, and the third group is here, so you know what? Yeah. Both of you go into a headhunters and start killing your way across. Melee attack and morale. Guys, capture that point. Who's this over here? Some noble horses. Come on. Gate damage. Alright. You guys go ahead and get in. You guys move over here. Alright, you're both done. Both of you pull back. You guys go and take their place. Alright, you three, go ahead and move up. Yeah, they're fresh now. You guys keep chasing them. You guys move up. You go around, shut down the towers. A single noble horse unit should be more than enough to deal with skirmishers. Hit the inspiration on them. And you know what? Go ahead for some headhunters. Finish them all off.
Hunger for blood and battle. Noble horse.
I think they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. All right, cap the points. How much closer do we need to get? A bit more. All right, pull back. Getting hit by the tower. Yeah, these guys are just gonna kill themselves trying to push through them.
Warriors, ready!
Much closer can you get? There you go. That's what I'm waiting for.
Oath-sworn warriors! Warriors, move out!
Still trying to force their way through.
Fearless warriors! Give them steel! We are gold!
Alright, how about that? Oh, you're all out. Okay, go ahead and charge then. I think that's the general right there. And he's dead. Yep, no need for saves for that. Okay, let me read the full thing of what Ninja said. 1600s era tactic called Pike and Shock. Yeah, so I know Pike and Shock. I did it before quite a bit when Medieval Total War 2 came out. It was really fun to do it like that. With sword units or bowmen, only javies or slingers, and pike cav is allowed, though. And for siege battles, you can bring 4 bow units due to the archers in the garrison.
Can I finish my wine?
Alrighty, take this place back. Build you.
Ready.
Give me the campaign movement range. You guys are all done.
The people of Gaul.
Men of Morvan. Keep on moving.
Gathering supplies.
Okay, and we're still broke, so yeah, that's that. Heavy army has moved. The matter with Aluba is fixed. The Abdani have declared war on the Iceni. Okay, so yeah, and you know what? This is the army that we had all that dealing with. Yeah, trade agreement. Child has died. A child has been born. Bodyguard killed the assassin. You assert your strength and impressed all party members. 5 loyalty for 5 turns. The army Starkers of Kama. Yeah, you guys stay here. Headhunters. You guys take this settlement instead. Yeah, very easy fight. No need for us to bother. 97% all the way.
For the tribe.
Guys, keep on moving forward.
Ready for battle.
Ready for your upgrades. You are authority based, so good. We'll go for the Bard. They're building up an army over here for sure, but we did take Brundisium away from them, which gave them chosen sword, which gave them Oathsworn and Spear Nobles. Without this, they can't get them. So, no issue for us.
The open road. Destination reached.
Stalkers of Kama, Sons of Brina, it's your guys' turn. Defenders of the Hills. Yeah, move you guys as well. Okay. Provinces, Italia. We've got our food coming back to us, so we'll go for the Bard's Grove and the Shrine of Toisis. Swabia, oh, all sorts of things here. And that's it, we're back to being broke. Can we even... Kingdom, Empire, Union. Trial crew enables political actions, turn to other parties, purge, secure loyalty. Okay. Cost 10,000. That's not really a problem, that's just waiting. What's our Imperium level at? We are in 4, working our way to 5. Okay. We have the influence of the ruling party. We don't have positive loyalty. Actually, no, we do. Oh. We must have killed a bunch of them that... Oh, no. It's the bodyguard mission that happened. This... Provoke, purge, secure loyalty. +1 recruitment slots, +15 loyalty for all political parties. Okay, so, aside from just being broke and not being able to afford it, that's something we can do. Right. Can't do anything else, so we'll end the turn. It's so weird. I'm used to having the Romans where it's all like, oh man, you
The
can just
skill of your
bring up a
generals is
single army
famous.
up to
Can we
nearly
send them
half
against these
size.
people who blight our lives?
No. Half stack in like just a single turn. And that's that. You know, maybe it's a thing to move this army over here to the Iceni. The secessionists are converging their forces, which, fine, it's not going to matter too much to us.
Goods and coin between our lands would surely see all prosper. Will you agree to trade?
I'll trade.
The spirits tell us that we should...
Nah, you're my excuse for a war in Britain. Protection expired for the Arverni, which, fine, we don't need it.
Can I finish my one?
Headhunters, keep on moving.
Anything else? Now! I live to
Move. Run.
hurry up!
Alright, we're going to save our money and see if we can convert ourselves into an empire the next turn. And with that being the case, there's something else we can do, so we'll end the turn. Ah, shit, I forgot to move you to Britain.
The skill of your generals is famous. Can...
No, I'm good.
Your wisdom is renowned, and surely Athena...
Nope. What has my technology been on? I just thought. I think we're on a civilian tech? Yeah, oh boy, they're running away. Means we're gonna have to hunt them down or let them
You
die
are
out to
strong and
attrition.
wise, and yet we have simple needs. All we ask is a small amount of wealth.
Alright, we'll enter their side again. Noble Death, the Men of Morven. Mission issued, natural causes, failed bribery. Recruited champion. Don't really need that. Alright, let's go ahead and land. Let's do a big old surprise and land right next to their kingdom. It's going to take us a couple turns, but that should be fine. Alright, Stalker Sakama, you guys get out of the settlement because that will show us what it's really at. Yeah, -5. Alright, stay there in case of rebellion. Headhunters, you go ahead and take Syracuse. It's not even worth it now.
Can I finish my wine? I live. Let them cower.
Aw, man.
before our strength.
Hey, there's their army. Over here. You're fine right there. Okay, we have our 10,000. Change the government type to the Empire. Alright, so... Well, it is now Empress Bana instead of Queen Bana. Go ahead and educate your grandkid. Man, I remember when it was these guys up here. I was so afraid we were going to lose this line, but born from Oxtails, from Honorix, Borgia to Bana to Budia and Rico. And then we get names like fucking Totia and Vercingetorix? Vercingetorix? Vercingetorix. Vercingetorix. I think that's how it says. Fucking names. Okay. We are going to suffer some heavy penalties because of that. Nothing we can do. So that's fine. Boost flight, that's fine. Headhunters have an upgrade. Campaign movement range. Now for the settlement. Keep moving. Yeah, that's it. For fully controlled province, I don't know. Food and public order, bread and games in Italia.
We live for battle. We dream of it. We relish it as others do a fat goose. And you look plump.
Well, congratulations, you just declared war on everyone else out here. The Arvini basically like, hey, guys, if you can do us this favor and kick the shit out of this confederation right here, we'll give you a discount on the next trade venture. I like to imagine that that has actually
Their
happened
spirits tell
at some
us
point.
that we should offer you.
It's just a much larger nation didn't want to get their hands dirty, so to say. They wanted to conquer their neighbors, so they looked at all their allies and said, hey, we'll give you a nice price on the next trade deal we got going if you all turn against them. Motherfucker. The headhunters again. We are now on to the 12th general for the headhunters, and it's only 151 BC. And, just pointing this out, none of the headhunter generals died in combat. It's all been natural causes. Whoever we send here, it's a death sentence. So let's send our enemy. Malikos, Angry Beast Clan. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Failed Barbary attempt, rebellion imminent. That's going to happen everywhere now because of the Empire switch over. Oh, a new faction. Warhorse Clan. Well, doesn't change the fact that we are the Empire now. Alright, now whatever you do, don't run.
We have them all!
Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's all a bunch of fucking levies. That's not a strong army. Yeah, over 91%. Not worth it. Welcome back, Ninja. Had to go get dinner. Oh. Never be afraid to eat.
Can I finish my wine?
Yeah, I built this one. Our food is secure. We have more farms going on the way. And oh, wait, if that's the case, Ninja, you were mentioning something about a video link with a pike and shot formation. I'd like to see that. Shrine to Corpanas. Yeah, let's get the shrines going first. Fish import, more and more food. You know what? Let's see what the public order situation is afterwards. And I'm totally cool with doing it. However, as the Arverni, we don't really have that strong of a spear unit. The best we could get is maybe the spear nobles, but it doesn't give the pike and shot feeling. I'd rather save that for if we do one of the Hellenic factions later on and just have like a bunch of pikemen with javelins or skirmishers in between their ranks running back and forth. Kind of create like, instead of a living wall with what we did with the Romans, create like a living fortress. A box that moves in and out of itself. Alright, no fish. Here we go. Oh man, this place is going to rebel for sure. Well, at the very least, Louverdom is highly secured. Give me more growth. And more food. And we're not poor all the way, but we're pretty close to being poor. Here we go. The Lord Master's Hut for the research. And now we are poor. Okay, so aside from some remnants of the secessionists, we are now free of conflict at the moment, which means we can turn our attention to Britain. I do already have an army on the way over here, which is right over here, the Sons of Berenus. Okay, I think we only really need one army to stay back and protect for against rebellion, so we're going to force march everyone up to the north. You're ready to move.
Faster, damn you all! For the
Let's see, you are Motitia. Where's Bana? Isn't Bana like head of the Stalkers? Yeah, she's the Empress right over here. Well, this place is going to have rebellion, so she's not going to be idle. Barbudos. Okay, you guys can go ahead and force march up to the north as well. Okay. Wrong button. Enter. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Confederation. But I think Carthage has it pretty well handled. Suicide attack, secessionists. Well, actually, they may win. However, it's not worth it. Aw, are you shitting me? They lived? Well, kill them. Go die out in sea from attrition or something. Yeah, so our Celtic allies are essentially dealing with all the rebellions for us. Most of them. 70%, that's not good. Night Hunters, youths, scouts, and a general unit. We have 2 tribesmen, 1 group of Celtic warriors, skirmishers, and swordsmen. We can fight this. Because this will not be the last time that we have to deal with the Luigis again, so it's better that we try and kill as many as we can, so we don't have to fight them later on. It's always just finding the most effective way to kill your enemy so you don't have to kill them later on. Kill the enemies in front of you, and you can kill the enemies behind your enemies currently. Alright, they're only coming at us with 1 ladder, which is good. Here. Guys, only fire when I tell you to.
Pray to the gods we may hold these walls today, for if the enemy scales them, then it will make our task almost impossible. Stand fast and brave, men. The gods are watching.
Alright, there is one thing I can do that I just remembered that we did from the Roman campaign. We're going to sally out. We're going to get a bait unit going. If we can get an early kill on their general, or even wipe out their cavalry. That's a good victory for us. And not to mention, tribesmen, pretty fucking useless. Just plain and simple, they're so useless. The most damage you'll get out of a tribesman is from their javelins. Come on. Look at that nice, tasty, weak tribesman right here. Just fast forward.
Skirmishers!
Alright, well you guys can fire.
Battle ready!
Is that enough of an angle? Yep, that's a good enough angle.
Tribesman! As you say! Tribesman!
Hitch things up and throw them. Yeah, we can't get close enough to them. Fucking charge. I'm trying to get them to throw their things, but they're just not doing it.
Skirmishers!
Well, either way, the idea worked partially. Alright, these guys. Grab them, hold them there for as long as you can. Next group of tribesmen, go over here. Camp the ladder, don't let them on it. Ow. That's some friendly fire from our own people. Could you react to the video? Yeah, I'm sure I could. Just want to do this battle for sure before I went on to anything else. And contact. Right, but this is perfect. We're holding them right here. They can't advance, and more than likely, since the AI is stupid, it will try and force its way over here, which means we'll get a bunch of free kills. But the plan worked off without a hitch. Never underestimate the value of sallying out. That's the one thing that I can say has proven to be... it is a coin flip, granted, sometimes. But if you get it just right, it works wonders. Trying to find one who's just going to get nailed in the head by a javelin. Oh, like that, dude. And they are broken. Wait for the load screen, and then we'll check out this little clip. Kill the enemies. Martial priorities, focused on infantry, protection expired, rebellion imminent. Alrighty, let's take a look at this. Oh my god, Ninja, I know exactly what this scene is. Ow, ow, fuck, fuck. That's really loud. I remember, oh god, I haven't watched the movie, but I watched it because it's like in one of those compilations of war battles. Oh shit, it's an entire playlist too. Okay, everyone's talking about how much balls it takes to be in the military nowadays. I fucking dare any military man to purposely fight in the old style of this. Musket lines, pike and shot. Let's see how fucking big your balls are, knowing you have to stand still and let the enemy purposely shoot at you in an open fucking field. And yeah, I think the other thing that made this thing so interesting was that the history behind it. These big war movies that they used to do. And it's you find out that a bunch of the extras and all the soldiers are from the Soviet army because they needed money, and it's all like, hey, we got thousands upon thousands of people. Go ahead and just dress them up and sell their bodies into a fake war of medieval, Victorian, and all sorts of eras worth of time, Ryan. I do. Oh, also, I should say this. I do apologize about not showing it on the stream right now. I can't get videos for whatever reason show on the screen. I'm pretty sure I'm doing something wrong, but as is the usual case with someone like me, I have need time to figure it out. Oh God, wasn't there? There was another pike and shot. Oh, and exactly the battle I was thinking of just came on. It's the battle with the Spanish, I think. Wasn't there a name for these guys? The Terratito? I gotta look that up. The Terratito. Terry something. Yeah, the Territio. Military unit in the Spanish army. Alright. Well, yeah, no. The Terracos, something like that, yeah. The one that I saw online said the Territio, which I think is just an army unit, but the Terracos was the actual fighting style that they did. And yeah, no, I love pike and shot and formation battles like that. It's what drew me back to the historical Total Wars with, i.e., Rome 2. I just got tired of. Oh my God, is that Roman rebels? Shit. Oh fucking, they have Principes too, and Roma isn't built up at all. We do have walls, and also we have some armies over here. Excuse me, it's fine. But yeah, if they were able to handle Empire and Napoleon Total War better, I'm pretty sure we would have seen a pike and shot Total War style game come up afterwards. Which is still possible in Empire Total War and Napoleon. The rebels killed them. Come on. Upgrade for the army. Give me a formidable swordsman. Go back to the forced march and get moving. Alright. Go ahead and deal with that rebellion. Increase in rank. Give me the Raven for more campaign movement range. Soccer Sokama, Sons of Barinas. Guys, keep on moving. Defenders of the Hill.
Right, people.
Yeah, you're going to stay behind and watch these armies out here just in case any of them try anything. The Men of Morven, keep moving. Headhunters, same thing for you. Alrighty, who needs our money? Talia, Magna Gracia. No. Swabia. Negative 18, so there's a rebel army out here somewhere. Agent. Well, if there was, it may have been picked off by the Athenians, which is good for us. So we don't have to worry about them. We have plenty of food, so let's upgrade you guys. Give me that. And we're below 1,000. Alright, so we're broke. The Duminoi are making a play against the Namites. I think the Namites should be fine. They've had all this time to build out. Right, end turn. Suicide attack? No.
As clouds gather, wise men.
Nah. If I'm heading over to Britain, I might as well make it worth my while and conquer anyone who's not on my side. Oh yeah, we have the Bictonus and the Sequani moving into fight. This would be levies and levies. Naked warriors. No, there's no point to us doing this. Need for cavalry, sure. Rally the horsemen. Child has come of age, +2 authority. Rebellions, left, right. Research complete. Servants of the elite. Finally. So luck, need to prepare for my pre-act. Well, I don't know what that is, but good luck with it. And thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. Mission failed. God, rebellion imminent. We're going to have so many rebellions because of the Empire switchover. But we're also finished with our technology. We could go for the final upgrade for infantry drills, but that's 12 turns. We're currently not at war with anyone, so it should more than likely be civil tech. 5 and 11. 5 and 11 again. 5 and a 5. Crop rotation. Wealth from agriculture. We do have a lot of that. What's the other ones, though? Let's check them out. 3% tax rate. 2 public order. Ooh, I like that. We need a lot of public order. Yeah, no, Celtic calendar. For everything, there is a time and a season. Oh, there's actually stuff to it. The earliest surviving Celtic calendar is believed to date from the 1st century BC and was found in Gaul. The Coligny calendar is a lunar calendar engraved on bronze plates. Interestingly, the months marked on it begin at the full moon rather than the new moon, and a month is divided into a light and dark half lasting around 2 weeks each. When viewed as a whole, the Coligny calendar spans around 30 years, which some historians think may have been the lifetime of its creator. Okay. That makes sense. And to be honest, it kind of does make more sense that the new lunar count would begin at the full moon rather than the new moon. I mean, like, you'll always see the moon partially obscured, but whenever the full moon comes out, that's when it's like, oh, hey, that's a significant amount of time has passed. Stalkers Takama. Yeah, we're just waiting for the rebellion to happen over here again. Sons of Barinus. You know what? You go ahead and force march your way over here as well. And the Iceni are not holding anything back. We could go for the Demoni and then head up for the Yebadani. Because, like I said, we don't have the same goals as our Roman counterparts. Rome thought to conquer the world, make Rome everything itself, but for the Arvernii, I think we're fine enough just securing our Celtic people's lineage and going against anyone who gets in our way. Defenders of the Hills, you guys are still staying over here. Go ahead and leave that settlement and speed up the rebellion phase. Right. Money! Right to the Warlord's Hold. The problem is the horse ranches also add squalor at the next level. Spania is fine. Magna Germania. Quinta. We still have money, so go ahead and give me this. And give me another commons. Okay, yeah, that's all done. There's going to be rebellion over here. There's going to be rebellions everywhere, unfortunately. The good thing is, after this turn, the hatred from the government changed over.
When brothers stand together. That is why I offer a
But we're not brothers. You're Balkan, we are Celtic. Secessionists still trying to do something. I'm kind of always just hoping that they'll do a critical failure and die at some point trying to bribe our people. Yeah, good luck trying to besiege Corrales. Or even Neapolis.
These people trouble the...
Sure, we'll join the fight. And if anything, maybe we'll even just allow our allies to direct where our fighting will go. I have no problem with that. Oh, the Stalker's comment. Look, the Empress is dead. Bodia. Get Bodia, because I'm pretty sure that's a daughter. New leader, Oclutius. Rebellion, a child has died, natural causes. Has bribed the unit soldier of armor, causing them to disband.
I am ready.
Ugh, excuse me. This is why I hate the old Total War agents. They will keep on fighting until the bitter end, and sometimes they can be pretty nasty as well. Sons of Barinus. Ooh, the Iceni did it. They took over. Well, we're just going to go ahead and get some military access with them.
Good and noble friend, what an honor you do us. Come, speak so that the spirits can hear your words. All praise to the gods.
I don't mind wasting a little bit of money for it. Guys, head over here. Men of Morven. Going this way. Stalkers of Kama. You guys stay over here. Kanabuda's flight. Guys, head over here as well. Headhunters. Up. The blades of Kadros? They should be fine. Roma is ready for an upgrade. Go for that. Give me a commons. I need to find something that will improve the fucking garrisons. Give me the chieftain's hold. And we're under 1,000, so we're back to being broke. What is Macedon doing? Well, thank you, Sparta, dealing with those rebellions for us. This fucking agent. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Break yourself up on my body, you bitch. The Abaddani are trying to make another push. A lot of movements. Aku has been born. Mission objective, raise a fleet, not gonna happen. How are our characters? Ooh. Wow, really? After all that, Clutius becomes the emperor after his sister Bana dies? I mean, he's like fucking 69 years old. Nice. Let's go ahead and boost up our kids then, I guess. Alright, so that's all done with. You can educate some kids. Tortilla. That should finish off that. Go ahead, secure promotions as well. And you know what? We'll go ahead and send these guys out on missions. Talk to them. Get married before I send you out on a mission so I have another person to do stuff for. Find whoever you can who is not over 100 yet, I guess. All the armies have moved. No, they haven't. Defenders of the Hill, you guys are fine back here. Men of Morven.
We cannot.
Stalkers of Kama, you guys are fine here as well. Adabuda's flight. This way. Headhunters, same thing. Head right over here. Chosen Sword Band. Chosen Spear Band. And the Namantians don't know. Wow. The Iceni are moving in force. Excuse me. And we're broke as well, so nothing to do. Aw, bastards, they hired mercenaries. I keep forgetting that they can do that. Okay. Okay. We won't win, but I've had worse. Alright, so they're all coming from there. I want all my ships to be right over here then. Disembark right away. I'm almost 100% confident that they'll come right through here.
Gallic warriors! Tribesmen! Missile-armed warriors!
Chosen swords! Praise be to the gods of war! They see us now in our defense of this place and these walls! Take up your weapons and defend your people here! Do not falter! Do not leave your post!
Alright, so if it follows the strategy as before, they will send their cavalry in first. They will break themselves upon our spears and our javelins, and then we will mop up with the rest.
Tribesmen! Levy freemen!
Guys, all come this way. Alright, their cavalry is all gone. You guys, actually, you know what? Just come over this way instead.
They will bleed for us!
First group of tribesmen are going. You guys pull back.
Warriors ready!
Get your shields up!
We will pierce their hearts! Skirmishes!
And they're gonna break themselves on that shield wall.
Missiles ready! What are we, brothers?
Aim for the group in the back. Target that big little cluster right there, actually. You guys, get behind them. We're getting a lot of kills, but we're also trying to chip into the boss, which is not preferable. You guys go ahead and get behind them.
Chosen swords!
You guys line up this way.
Levy!
Chase those spears out of here. You guys get right behind and throw all your shit. And of course, you idiots got caught in combat.
Chosen swords!
Come on, guys. Use your spears. Come on, fighting. How are you guys? Still trying to chase after them. They're probably gone. Well, good news is, while they're doing that, they're also being exhausted. But against chosen swordmen in a shield wall? Get around behind them fully and then charge. You guys still chasing. Alright. And while they reform, you guys pull back and then throw your javelins. No. Stay right there and throw. These guys are already going. Well, good news is they're going to be really tired, and so will our people. But we outnumber them. That's right. Throw. Alright, get out of the way. Attack from behind, maybe get an early kill. It'd be amazing if we could kill an Oathsworn unit with a bunch of levies. Two, 4, 5. Come on, there was 5 of you guys surrounding one Oathsworn. Ah, they're breaking back here. They ever catch up? Oh, hey, they did. Come over here. Just walk, though. It's not like you'd need much help either way. You know what? Yeah, seeing as how they are just literally attacking the general and the shield wall, let's get our guys behind, flank them around. What the hell is that? Very tired. We're still holding somehow, but our left side is collapsing. We should have saved our javelins. This would have been a perfect target right here. Move it. Alright, the Oathsworn, they've activated their headhunt ability. If we can tire their army out... Maybe. Alright, headhunt is over. Killing spree is over. Charge the levies. Alright, you got the Oathsworn surrounded on all sides. Rip them apart. They're very tired. I'm seeing some breakage. More breakage. Come on. Come on, you guys can do it. Oh, the general's breaking though. Oh, damn, the general broke. Oh, well. And they're all gone. Alright. Well, it wasn't that bad. Definitely need to save the javelins. I'm over-eager with them, using them way before necessary. Because if we were able to just constantly throw 2 skirmisher units worth of javies right here, that would have probably been an easy win right there. Yeah, 162, 188. Right, it's a good thing, though, that we left a general back behind to deal with situations like these. Alright, so the secessionists have another hole. Another foothold. What's going on? Turn accompanied by Master Horseman, accompanied by Master Horseman. Bread and Edict games canceled. Okay, yeah, no, we just gonna have to silence these loads. They're probably gonna run away though before we get the chance to do it. Alright, Army, Sons of Berenas. You guys go ahead and make landfall and start moving this way. The men of Morven. Go ahead and just get everyone to the beach side over here. Go to a fortified section, but we're pretty much okay over here. Our allies' armies moving through our territory is taking care of everything for us. There's some Luigi rebels over here. But the Trevi are 1 turn away. I think it should be fine. It's not like Burgoyce is bringing us a lot of money, though. And we won't have enough turns to build all that. Alright, so let's just go down to listing. Go for the Chieftain's Hold. Flavia, Hispania. Upgrade to the Bard's Grove. Chieftain's Hold, and we're not broke yet. Now we are. All of the armies have moved, yes, and we're ready. Oh, no, got another province we can do. There's nothing. Well, wait, hang on. Migration minus 30% unit recruitment cost. That's not bad here, so we'll go for that. Just woke up and here you are. Here I am still playing. Yeah, no. I do 5-hour streams. This is nothing. We got another 3 hours to go. Oh shit! I forgot the edict. You've been changed over, right? Yes, you have. Armenium, we can't do that for you. Magna Graecia, however. Take the bread and games edict. That should do. God damn, Romans came back again. I saw that. However, is Macedon sending an army over here? Wow, it's so nice to have allies that actually do shit for once. It's Tunnies, better fuck off. And now we have to deal with the secessionists again. Oh, the Iceni are headed for Albania. Which means more than likely the Ebadani are not going to be our concern anymore. However, the Dumanoi, or Dumanoin? However you pronounce their weird-ass names, they're still there. So we can still get a foothold in Britain. Oh my god, I swear to god if it's been the Headhunters again. Oh, thank fuck, the Sons of Berinus this time. The Warhorse clan, the Angry Beast clan, or the Avernii. Avernii all the way. Okay, Defenders of the Hill. Down over here. Okay, what does auto-resolve say? 82, 84, 83? Yes, it means we get to fight. Oh, we're actually short a unit. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. So for this one, have these guys right over here aimed at the main victory point right there. Gallic Hunters right behind. Noble Horses split up 2 on 2 on each side. And we'll go for just a straight up murder line that will push their way in. You 3 stay back here, reinforcement. Boss lady over here.
Now we will take this settlement, fighting through its streets with hatred for those who cower behind its walls. Show them no mercy, warriors! Kill all you come across!
What's this? If you turn round! Oath-sworn warriors! Oath-sworn warriors! Go! Battle ready! Aren't you? Oath-sworn warriors! Warriors, move out!
Oh, fuck. Behind us. I'm so used to Warhammer with its big little things that say, oh, here are the enemy reinforcements. So I'm looking for that, and I don't see it. Chase them out of here. If that's the case, Gallic Hunters, you guys come back. We'll get more use over here. You guys pull back. Run up. Go. Go. Cut those noble horses off. You guys come over here as well. Gallic Hunters, line up. You guys are all fine. Alright, so these are just the remnants of the mercenary armies attacking us, so it should be fine. You guys go ahead and reinforce them. You two move up. You three go up. Enemy general dead. Good victory for us. Cavalry move over here. You guys move like that. Cut off that entire section right there. And it's just a slow grind down of the enemy general right here. Massive charge into the back. Pull back. Starting to break. They're all done for. You guys pull back. Let the archers deal with them. Alright, this side's finished as well. Move, move, move. All sworn move up. You guys go after them. Cavalry, move over here. You guys go that way, chase them out. Run them down. Archers, go ahead and quick fire. Reform right over there. Guys, keep going that way, chase them out of here. Finish them off. Were these guys chosen? Yeah. Okay. So a bit of a slower grind. It's just levy, we don't need to worry about them. Finish them off. Run them down. And they'll break soon enough. Finish off with quick reload. You know what? Go crazy, Oathsworn. Otherwise, you're just gonna take the heat from those slingers. Kill all the levies. You guys are all finished. Capture the point. Alright, they're gone. You guys turn around, come this way. And they're gone. Continue the battle, though. Let the archers mop up whoever they can. Fast forward through it. Come on. Ah, damn, 2 escaped. Alright, you guys. Too far away, really. You guys go after them. You guys go after them. Ah, that's the end right there. It wasn't a big battle, so not worth saving. We just did that so we didn't lose the unit. Yeah, to be honest, from what I'm seeing, the Oathsworn are just... They look like they're just a level below legionary cohorts from the Romans. What's terrifying is that the Romans have another unit above the legionary cohorts. 2 of them, in fact. So that just goes to show you how tough Roman infantry can be. Occupy. Childborn, Emilio. Alright, let's go ahead and try and wipe out the rest of the secessionists, because the Roman rebels will still take their time. And Rome does have a wall city, so we should be fine. Upgrade you. Problem is, you affect public order. All of you do, though. Okay, army checked. Defenders, you have some upgrades first. Give me the infantry command, men of Morven.
The people of Gaul, as you say, honor to God, of course.
Yeah, no, okay.
Boarding now.
The Dumnoi brought everyone back, so it's going to be a pretty big siege battle.
We cannot pass here.
Not as big because it's not a walled settlement.
I am ready. Hurry up!
We'll go ahead and reduce your movement speed, move you over here. The thing is, I could have sworn they had two armies. Two armies at full stack. So the question is, where's the other one? From what I can see of the Namanites, it doesn't... Oh, no, wait, they did suffer some damage, so maybe they did fight. Good luck with the Barbies. Oh! Almost flew over my head, but I think I caught it, whatever that was. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much, Creative. Have a good one. Have a good stream, too. Yeah, I know. It took me a second, but I got it. So the question is, will the Roman rebels attack right off the bat?
It is a terrible thing.
We're
to
not
spread
fucking going to
war
war with
across-
Egypt. See, it's one thing if they ask a question every now and then that's really out from left field. It's like, okay, weird, no,
I
okay.
have talked to.
Now, however, it's all like, hey, do you want to just start a war with Egypt? It's a quick trip, in and out, no problems. Ah, fuck you, secessionist agent. I did want to deal with them, however, that the stronger the Romans get, the harder it'll be to deal with them. So yeah, I think we're gonna just go ahead and send the armies over there and deal with them. Ooh, the Iceni did it. Aside from Duminoi, the Iceni have united all of Britain. Bryakia, Angry Beast Clan politician died. Celtic calendar research. Rebellion imminent in Celtica. Family annals. Dacius was caught in a heavy sea storm while traveling. Convinced that they survived due to the mercy of the god of the sea, they now embrace him as their household god. Honoring the sea god, wealth from culture plus 15%, naval unit recruitment minus 15%. Okay. We're technically at war. Might as well. Got 12, a 10, and a 9, a 7, and 11. So we gotta be the 7. This is filler text before I read it, but +1 to siege holdout time for besieged settlements, double for port cities, 25% health for all siege vehicles, 25% armor for all siege units.
I live to serve.
Keep on inching your way forward.
Honor to gods and to travel is to be truly free. Honor to gods to travel.
Alright, all the armies moved, everyone but the defenders of the hill. Go ahead and get these Romans.
Can I finish my wine? Hurry up! Quick! You will lose them!
Equites, gladiator spearmen, plebs, velites, principes. Alright, nothing too terrifying. And as such, an easy fight.
Anything else?
Rank 3 for the defenders of the hill. Alright, so double back head for the lights of Belinos. Unrelenting force, give me that campaign movement range. All the armies, Sons of Marinus, you have not moved fully. Which we don't want you to. Their army is not weak. This one, however, is extremely weak. Alright, but let's see who needs our money. You know what? Let's get a military ship right. Yeah, military ship right over here. And as for you, give me a clay pit. I know it reduces some more squalor, but with the chieftain's hold here, I'm hoping we can build this up enough that public order will help. It's a maximum of +10. And we do have some temples on the way. And once growth is all finished as well, we can take care of the wells. Get some higher public order buildings instead. -4 more public order. Jesus Christ. However, we get another 20% recruitment bonus. And army capacity up by 1. So yeah, we can't lose Hispania. If our enemies get a hold of this, they're going to have a major recruitment military district for them. We're not broke, so we'll go ahead and get this one open. We have a temple, so yeah, more commons. Sinia, you're fine. We're below 1,000, so we are back to being broke. Yeah, no, there's no way the Abaddani can retake that. Not from the Icenies, they're that powerful. Alright, so it's not our influence, but it is still Celtic influence, which I think still falls under the parameter of what we had going. Looks like we will only be able to expand in Iska. I just noticed there's a massive army of Luigi's right by one of the European settlements. I didn't catch its name. Okay, the secessionists are all coming back. There. We just saw it for a second. This army right down here at the bottom. Oh, thank God the Trevii or the Sequani didn't abandon us. And we gotta fight it too. Awesome. Alright, so I'm not too worried about the skirmishers. I'm not worried about the archers. I'm not worried about the levy, but those bloodsworn, they're going to be an issue. These guys. Pretty tanky for what is essentially an upgraded club levy. Alright, our allies are coming from over there, which means we have to hold right here.
Missile warriors! God,
How many ladders are we looking at? Just the one. Oh, that's perfect.
aye!
Tribesmen down below here. You right here. You over there. And that's all we can do.
I know you have all waited for this moment. I wish I could serve up a nobler enemy, but this lot will have to do. Prepared, get angry, and enjoy yourselves! There's nowhere to run, so don't let them get in! Celts!
Alright, we're going to do the same strategy as before. We're going to sally out a unit. Try and bait them into charging us. The Sequani have spawned in. And yeah, with this army, hopefully, we should be able to hold just fine. A lot of levies, though. A lot of levies. Old spears. Scout riders. I'm not too worried about the scout riders because cavalry is not the best in settlements. Alright, besiegement phase, nothing's really going to happen until they get closer. Which does give our allies some time to get in here. That's right, inch your way up. Dun, 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 dun. They're in range. Lay into them. Wait, I'm curious. I should have probably done this earlier, but switch to flaming shot. Yes, we can. Slow that ladder down. If we can stop that ladder from getting onto the walls, all the better for us. Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. Alright, we slowed it down. Good. There's no way to tell them to just target the ladder, is there? No, there's not. Damn.
We will pierce their hearts.
Skirmishers! Understood.
That works. And now we just target all of them. You know what? Let's see if we can bring them closer towards us. You guys run forward. Hold that front gate. You know what? As a matter of fact, engage them as well. Stop them from firing their lot. A lot of friendly fire on the enemy side as well, which is good. Hey, they finally made it. All it took me was 2 tribesmen. Well, that's fine. Tribesmen are the equivalent of plebs for the Romans. And they moved over to the ladder. Seeing as how you guys are out of ammunition, go ahead over here. Celtic warriors, you get up here along with the Oathsworn. Throw your stuff down there. This fight's not over, Daily. Believe me, this fight is not over. They have a lot of infantry. And meanwhile, most of our infantry is from our allies and their levies. Levies against Bloodsworn, Night Hunters, Woad Spearmans. I'm not too sure about that still. Boss, why are you fighting? I guess the only downside on this is that they only brought 1 fucking ladder. They can still burn the gate down though, I guess. Oh, they're completely surrounded by a bunch of naked, hairy dudes right up here. It's a death sentence. Alright, you guys are all done. Move the boss up. However, I also didn't expect them to attack us with literally just the one fucking ladder, so... Oh well, AI is dumb sometimes. What am I talking about? It's dumb all the time. Let's just fast forward. There you go. Starting to break through. Seeing as how you guys are having, oh, now you can charge it. Wow. Brave slingers. Doing point blank fire too. Aw man, if I had some cavalry, I'd be rushing them out right now. All of their range just exposed itself. Celtic warriors, you go down there. There's more than enough of the naked warriors over here and our own skirmishers holding the line that it shouldn't be an issue.
Scrappers ready! Warriors, move out!
Get in front of those slingers, protect them,
Warriors on board!
grab them. No charges for you. And these guys are being taken out by the tower, so we don't have to worry. Oh my god, the Bloodsworn have completely... They're just mulching their way through the naked warriors. Alright, but as long as we keep them out here and away from the towers, they should be more than enough to do it. Leader, how you doing? You're fine up here. They actually broke the center of the Celtic warriors. One group down. It's just a sea of muscled men killing each other. And, oh, Celtic warriors did break, actually. It's fine. It's a garrison unit. Alright, General, fall back, though. Skirmishers, you're not doing anything in there, so get out there to the front lines. Nah, these guys are gone. Not against cavalry. We're almost through the tide of the Luigis. Come on, skirmishers. Run. them closer to the towers. It's almost like a guaranteed hit for sure if we can get them this close to the towers. And almost every shot from a tower is an instant kill. 3 is the maximum I've seen it go. There we go. I mean, it did still cost us our 2 tribesmen. I'm pretty sure our Celtic warriors. I'm not too sure about our skirmishers though. We may have been able to save those both. Kill the prisoners. Child is born. Mission issued. All things I'm not caring for.
To travel, fleet ready. Is there nothing else? For the tribe.
It's either going to be the next turn or the turn after that we can finally invade Iska. Sons of Marinas, you're fine. Defenders of the Hill, you are hunting a bunch of the rebels and secessionists. Yeah, we don't need to fight this one. 99% survivability. Okay, so aside from a couple of fleets from the secessionists, that's it. And the agents. But once those fleets are gone, the secessionists will be fully destroyed. You guys, yep. Alright, who needs money? We have the food still, so go ahead and get me some more public order. Upgrade this, upgrade you. Leave the fisheries for now. And we are below 1,000, so we are back to being broke. Macedon has all these weird little tiny armies moving throughout the territory. I mean, after we deal with Britain, we may head over to the Iberium. Oh, they've noticed our army.
The portents are clear.
Sure. Okay, oh, he was assassinated. Holy shit, that's the first time that's happened. Trade. Servant has been brutally murdered by an enemy champion and killed without warning or any chance of honorable defense. Wow. Wow, okay. Okay, fine.
I live to serve the people of God. For the tribe. We cannot sail there.
Let's get all of our fleets moved up first.
The people of God. To the oars, ready for orders. Blockading. Set up a blockade.
Blockade the fleet.
Honor the gods.
Guys, move up.
I live.
Ah, you can't move anymore.
For the tribe. For the tribe. Honor the gods and your ancestors.
So we have the men of Morven and the headhunters doing this battle.
Turn about! Yes! Blockading! Set up a blockade!
There we go. Oh boy. Heroic nobles. Farmers, Painted One, Chosen Swordband, Slingers, Skirmishers, Spearband, Swordband, 2 chariots, group of war dogs. Oh boy, 6 slingers, 8 slingers. But the real challenge are these heroic nobles right here. Let's fucking do it. Alrighty. Where's the... There it is.
Gallic warriors!
Alright, so our most immediate reinforcements are right over here. And we got more reinforcements coming from right here. So technically, with how this map is styled, we can actually land right here. Which I think is what we'll do with our reinforcing fleet, because everyone will have them distracted this way. It's not the best angle, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to be shooting onto a hill.
Swift horseman!
Excuse me. Guys, all first.
To arms, brothers! Now, summon up all the fight left in you, for you shall need it today! We fight not only their flesh, but also these weak walls! Once inside, we shall clear their putrid streets of the vermin itself!
Okay.
Onega!
Onega, move up. You guys move over this way. Guys, move over here as well. Catapult right up here with the others.
Onega!
Noble horse!
You lot. Move over here. You guys, where are you going? I prefer to know what these guys are doing before I commit my forces to land. Alright, this is just movement phasing and undocking phase. Nothing's going to happen too much. But there's no reason we can't do anything. Let's get a look at these heroic nobles as well. Yes, yes, very dashing indeed. Now, if that's the case, then these guys are all the heavy tier. There's no weaklings here that we can pick apart with ease. But we can still try.
Forward! Riders! Forward! Noble horse! Orders! Agents! Ready!
Go ashore!
Get up here.
Elite cavalry! Swift horsemen! Elite cavalry! Sons of gold!
Turn around.
Battle ready!
Back away. And boom. Alright, your turn. Charge in from behind. Alright, pull away. Go ahead and reform. Everyone over there is just fine. You guys are all fine. Pull back further. Alright, their boats are moving this way. Alright, you guys make landfall as well.
Oathsworn warriors! Warriors! Elite cavalry! Noble horse! Ready!
There's too many of them. Pull back a little bit. See if we can get them to scatter. However,
Elite cavalry!
we go ahead and get another group of horses over here. Maybe we can do something. Chariots are on the way.
Noble horse! Speed! The artillery stands ready!
I don't think artillery's been firing this entire time.
Aguado!
If we can get a charge off on the chariots. There we go. Chariots in Rome 2 are even more finicky than in Warhammer, from what I can tell. Sometimes they're really good, other times they're really bad. Yeah, see, they already lost 6 of them. You guys turn around, go after them. Hit them from the sides. Still didn't drop them below 100, but it's going. Alright, all of you put away. Turn around, go after them. Who are you guys? Chosen Spear Band. Not the ones I want. Hit him from the side. There we go. Nice. Alright, pull back. Hit them from behind. Very good. You guys better throw your javelins if you would want to avoid a cavalry charge. There we go. All down the line. Perfect. Guys pull back. You guys push in. You guys are firing. Move up here. You guys pull back. Charge them. Alright, you guys go ahead and make landfall over here. We may be able to win this fight with just the noble horses alone.
Warriors, ready! Oath sworn
This guy should win on their own. You guys, over here. You guys, rewrite yourselves. Come on. Single one yourselves out.
Ready for battle! Yeah!
Attack them from there. I see some spear band all out on their own. That's right. Keep chasing this way. They couldn't decide. Attack from this side. You guys get out of the way. Guys pull back. And they're engaging Oathsworn. It's not going to be a pretty picture for them. So yeah, even if you are fighting spear infantry, it's not, and you only have cavalry, it's not the end of the world. You just have to heavy micro the fight. And pray your cavalry gets a decent charge. What the hell is that? Alright, all of you guys break away. Go after them like that. Couldn't decide, could you? Yep, there we go. Heavy losses, come on. Alright. Hey, we got him. Alright, break away, go this way. General, give a boost to these guys. Go ahead for the headhunter as well. Ship's still trying to move in range. Alright, surrounded on both sides. These guys should be going down pretty quickly. More enemy reinforcements are arriving. Garbage units. These guys are so tired now. So the plan worked. Gallic Hunters, you guys move over here. You two make landfall right over here. Alright, they're all gone. Guys, form up over here. Go over here. Go back over here. You two head this way. You two head this way. Onagers, you guys go a little closer this way. Alright. Go around. Fleet still on the way. Alright, so our cavalry chipped a good number of the heroic nobles away. Other than that, it's just Levy and the spearmen. So no, we got this. Cavalry pull back. Gallic Hunters move up. I don't know why it's giving me the ship ones as well. Go this way, then go around. Well, at least this one you can tell who's who pretty easily. Take care of them. You guys still on your way. You guys still marching up. And they're gone. Go after them. You guys come this way. You guys, you are on guard mode, okay? Attack them from multiple locations. Cavalry, mop those guys up really quick and then head back over here. Target the spearman because they don't have any shirts. Easy targets. Alright, our onagers are firing. How are we doing over here? Taking some hit from the slingers. But they're oath-sworn, they're fine. Chariots are arriving. Guys moving up. Cavalry's mopping up the skirmishers, and they're done. Move this way. Target the levy freemen. Guys attack here. Guys reform. Quick reload and shoot them dead. Alright, so each volley is taking away around 20 of them at a time. It's only levies as well, so it's not like it's a major deal. Guys go over here. Guys move forward. Same with you guys. Ship's still trying to get over here. Oh boy, there's a whole group of them down here as well. Shit. Plug this hole right here. I need more reinforcements. And hey, this entire battle line just finished up. Guys move over here. Gallic hunters go over here. Cavalry's still trying to get over here. Now the battle for the city begins, and we are cut off. Oh man, we're completely cut off from our people. Go into a shield wall. Shield wall as well. All of you go into shield wall. Try and maintain your formations. You guys go this way. Horsemen push through, get the ranged. Our own units are finally getting to the shoreline. Some of them. Go this way. Alright, cavalry's in. Farmers, they're nothing. They're sending the dogs. Over here. Holding on. Our guys have made landfall and we're going to attack them from behind. Perfect. Cavalry, charge those farmers, they're nothing. Headhunt. Help these guys out. You guys maintain your shield formation, take up a corner. You guys move up. You guys still holding on. Cavalry is fighting. That's a bunch of spears. Get out of there. Oh yeah, these guys took a beating. You guys move over here. You guys move over here. Keep moving. Cavalry, keep running. Oh. Shoot these chariots. Get out of melee combat, though. Alright, point blank shooting. They're gone. There they go. You guys move up over here. Oh, we still have one group in here. That's why. Going to rescue them. You guys keep going. You go this way. You guys keep running over here. Come on, horses, get out of there. Save yourselves. Alright, you guys. Break shield wall, start killing. Still holding out over here. These guys have finally made landfall. Go ahead and charge them. Gallic hunters have arrived, and they have a perfect shot to take. There we go. Perfect flanking fire for the archers. Alright, all of you cavalry, get out of there. You guys pull back a little. You guys move up here. You two go this way. You go this way. They're all out. Chase them out of here. Quick reload again. They're breaking. Get out of shield wall, go to headhunt. Same for you guys, go on the offensive. Alright, we got him. That was the siege of Iska. Almost lost you guys, though. Let this play out. No, 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 no. Don't fire at them. There's a whole bunch of units right here in front of you that you can shoot at instead. Right, just mop up, so we'll fast forward. Alrighty. Now, going by our super stringent rules of what is considered an epic battle, we don't fall under that category. So many of our units are still standing strong, so it's not worth the save replay. Besides, a lot of them were pretty still weak-tiered infantry. Levies, sword bands, spear bands. Putting levies against Oathsworn, that's just cruel on your part if you ever do that. Needless to say, though, victory! Take the settlement.
Ready for orders. I live to wipe them out.
Alright, so now we have a foothold in Britannia, which is all we really need. Question is, No, don't end the turn. What do we do afterwards? We gotta rebuild the armies again, that's for sure. Give me the Bard. No, it's diplomacy, that's what I want. See, we have a lot of people who are still pretty friendly to us. I was thinking about Spain as well, but they're friendly too. We could head to Egypt. Everyone hates Egypt, it looks like.
Your orders?
Alright, so we'll mop up these guys. You're all fine. How's the armies? Defender of the Hills. Yeah, move further down this way in case they do try anything.
Relax.
Alrighty. You'll take public order. You guys take public order. Public order. Upgrade these two. And Satani. I don't think they're going to be problems, so no worries. Ventia minus free food. We'll take it though. And another chieftain's hold right here. Okay, that's it. Son comes of age. Nice. +2 authority. Alright. Defenders of the Hill. See, what they do is they wait, they raid, and when they have enough money, they hire the mercenaries for an all-out gambit and try and take a settlement. Is what they do. So let's see if we can finish these guys off. Yes, we can. 97%. Kill them all. Alright, so this is the last of the secessionists, as far as I know. Over this way. General get an upgrade. Give me the Raven for more campaign movement and line of sight. Reinforcement range is also not that bad. Who do I have that's fortified? The Stalkers of Kama. Well, I thought there would be more rebellions over here, but it looks like this place has calmed down pretty nicely. So, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and move the Stalkers out of here. And going by diplomatic relations... Oh, wow. It's not Egypt in control. It's Kush. Who hates us? In other words, who's proper targets? Last minute rebellions... Egypt, Samaria, Abaddani, don't matter, and the Kush. Okay, we can head over to Africa. Everyone else is totally friendly. It's so weird, because in the Roman campaign, no one liked us, aside from Sparta and Athens. So yeah, no, we'll start moving our armies down to Africa.
Stragglers will be left behind.
Finish these guys off.
Gauls love the open road. Kill the cowards.
99%, easy enough. Increase in rank for general. What do you have for us? Your authority focus. Very nice. So we'll get you the bard.
For the tribe.
Yeah, no. We'll start heading over to Africa.
Fleet ready.
Oh, we gotta fix this. Give me a temple and... You know what? Honestly, give me another temple for that public order. Because it's not like we can get commons here. Headhunters, you make landfall as well. Katabuda's flight, same thing.
Ready for orders. For the tribe.
You can stay there for now. Stalkers of Kama, you're ready to move. Men of Morven, you guys are staying there. Right, money time. Still got some problems with public order, same thing. You're actually fine. You're at 19. Minus 3. Minus another 3, so 6 in total. Alright, we're still within values. Give us more money as well. Swabia. Minus 4 for every upgrade of this, so nope. Spalnia, you're fine. Mag Germania, you're ready for your next upgrade as well. How many commons? We got the Bard Circle. There's a smokehouse. Gives us more money. Local commerce and agriculture. We don't really have that many agricultural spots, though. Get the commons. However, I am mistaken because we no longer need these public order things right here. Which we'll get from all that. Why are the Celtic barbarian buildings just so expensive compared to, say, the Romans? Right. That's all done. All the armies have moved. And we just gotta hope the Egyptians and the Kush aren't taken over. This is gonna be one of those really weirdly shaped empires, I can tell you now. We got a little bit of territory in Britain. We got a majority of Europe. We have all of Italy. And now we're gonna go into Africa, of all things. The problem will be when our allies declare war against each other. Because although we have good relations with everyone, they obviously don't have good relations with each other. Suicide attack? Looks like it. Oh, hello. Who the hell are you? We still have a bunch of our allies' armies moving throughout the territory. Daughter comes of age. Gain 2 authority. Mission failed. Who are you guys? Adjui rebels. However, we have the Sesatani right here as reinforcements. And Birkworkte does have a semi-decent garrison. Chosen sword, 2 heavy horses. Garbage. Okay, garbage. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Finish these guys off.
Battle.
99%.
Waiting for a new course.
Alright, they've been destroyed.
Lived. Returning to shore.
General's got talent, and give you the Raven for movement range.
Leaving the ship.
You guys go ahead, head over here.
Making
I figure having happiness over here isn't going to be too big of a problem. So, yeah, no, we can go ahead and move.
this traveler.
Right, who's next? Stalkers. You guys are ready. Defenders of the Hill. Finish off the Secessionists.
Be brave!
100%. Kill. Alright, that is the last of them. Ooh, Egypt has some pretty beefy armies. Good. That means we're going to get some proper fights then.
Fleet
However,
ready.
with that being the case,
Italy, solid
let's not risk
ground.
any sea attrition until we absolutely need to. What we could do, get the armies, have them march down to Syracuse, hug the coastline of northern Africa with Libya, and then land right here in case we see anything further down this way. We'll deal with Egypt, and then we'll move on to the Kush. Right, who needs money? We're going into +5. -2 more squalor, -3 squalor. You know what? Actually, no, give me food, because I did build a bunch of things that consume food. So it's better to be prepared than underprepared. Speaking of, we are at +15 right here. And it's -4 each time away for an additional 3 food. And 12. However, doing all that, we are back to being broke. All the armies moved, and yeah, check these guys out. Are they doing anything? No, they're just raiding. So we're probably going to have to wait till one of our armies gets over here, which is not that far away. Speaking of, before I do move on, show me all of the friendly faces. Are any of you at war with anyone? You guys see any eye? No. No? Yeah, everything is pretty much peaceful. It's all between Europe, Mediterranean versus Africa and the Middle East right now. A little bit of fighting going on in Asia, but we don't have enough eyes in there to tell. Yep, end turn.
Can ye not attack these foes?
Wow, the
Your
Seleucids are still
bravery in
alive.
this would surely be worthy of a bard's.
Nah, I'm good. Not yet. Don't worry, I'll save you. There it is. Spear warriors, Celtic warriors, light horse, skirmishers, and youths. What's the auto resolve say? None of which is over 85%. We gotta fight this, otherwise we're gonna lose people. This will also give us a chance to scope out an Iberian army. Huh. Okay, so it's also pretty influenced by the Etruscans, which is Italia, because they have the gold helmets. Gold, bronze, probably bronze, really. Who's who? Swordsman. A lot of Iberian swordsmen. Mercenaries, Qatari. Okay. Okay, it's nothing too fancy. It looks like a pretty low-tier army, but it's something. Meanwhile, these guys over here. I love the red look the barbarians have. Just that Rome dominates the red color, so it's hard to tell sometimes. Alright, our guys are here. I could totally see a fortified defensive position right along this ridge right here. Alright, but we gotta wait for the rest of our guys to get out, and they're good to go. On over here. Let's organize this up a little bit. I hate how every time they come through as reinforcements, they're all messed up like this. There we go. Much better orderly line. Well, they have to go against Celtic warriors, so let's hope these Iberian swordsmen are good. And right on here to the edge. The Oathsworn are moving in. Their left side is already collapsing for the enemy. Heavy horses, you guys can go ahead and run though. I don't think we'll be able to make it in time for this fight. But at the same time, we're also weakening these guys. And who are you? Some light horses broke through. They do have Scutari ready. I don't think it'll be enough, though. Oh yeah, their center is collapsing. Where's our guys? Still taking their sweet time. There we are. Enemy general is dead. Yep, it's just a matter of time now. And we didn't lose a single of our units. Their guys, however, that's a different story. Do not kill my general, please. I'd be really upset with you guys if you did that. And that's a victory right there. Mop up. Nothing for us. And that should do it. Definitely don't need to save that. See, we participated in the battle. We lost 4 people. I'm pretty sure we probably killed them ourselves, though, mind you. Kill them. Alright, the Sessatani should be able to finish that off, which they did. Which means our armies can keep on moving over to Africa without being hindered. Oh my god, Defenders of the Hill. Okay, they died. Give me Samaria. Okay, same for some to another one. How to switch game broadcasting from some to another one. Thanks, I did broadcast some over 2 to 4, but I want to play another game. If you mean how to change the information of the game that you are broadcasting, as far as I know, what do you use? Do you use OBS or Twitch Studio or which one? Oh, broadcast another game? Should be OBS. Okay. To be honest, I don't really know because I don't use OBS. I actually use Twitch Studio. But as far as I know, it shouldn't be anything too issue. You do have to end the stream, though, because you have to update the information saying this is a new game, this is a new title, whatever, just saying that. But as far as I know, just broadcast the game is no problem. You just have to on-off, essentially. Oh, you already did so? Oh. That's strange. Alright, keep up with that. Stalkers of Kama, you guys come over here. Sorry, Creative, I don't really know an answer for that then. Oh, you would like to do it from the website? Hmm. I can't really... Game.
Let me fight.
Defenders of the Hill, get up on land.
Solid ground.
Yeah, sorry, Creative, I couldn't be more helpful, but I don't know what the issue is right there. Yeah, no, Twitch has their own little streaming app, Twitch Studio it's called. Right, you go into some food and our public order will be taken care of by the chieftain's hold. We have a temple, so yeah, no, more food. Upgrade you, upgrade you. We have plenty of happiness right here, so get an upgraded port. Oh wait, we're below 1,000, so we're broke now.
The skill of your
I'm not
generals is
fucking fighting the Seleucids yet. Okay. No announcement, that's weird. Alright, all of you guys go ahead and get up shore. You guys go into the forced march and get your asses down over here to Syracuse. Stalkers of Kanma, same thing. You guys head down here. Oh, you got it? Good. What was it? Or is it one of those little miracle situations where it's all like, don't argue about it, it fixed itself? Make landfall, defenders. You guys are fine right here, but go into a fortified position, so I know. Alright, who needs money? Public order is still a little iffy right here, so I'll hold off. Swabia is fine. Ah, the good old restart of the restart. How we doing? We got plenty of public order here. Speaking of, let's also get rid of the sanitation unit. We don't need the growth anymore. Vincia. Yeah, go ahead. You are at 13 minus 3, and we are back to being broke. All the armies have moved. Yep. I think Egypt and Libya. Snake Eater 69 114. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have commands just yet, but I see what you tried to do there. Thank you for the lurk. God, I really should get commands on this channel. There's so much shit I have to do for the channel, but I've just been such a lazy fuck for it.
There is little honor in sitting as a spectator.
Not yet, not yet. The armies are not in position. Ancient gladiators. Why is that name familiar? Is Ancient Gladiators that game that just recently came out where you create your custom gladiator, you fight in the gladiatorial Coliseum? Fuck, it sounds really familiar. A child has died. Aku has died. Okay. Research completed. Alright, go through all this. 61. 45, 58. Yeah, so after switching over to the Imperial system... Oh, we have another clan. Totally missed over them. Wooden Shield Clan. Very weak. Do I have a... No, I don't have 100 viewers. Alrighty, you guys can go ahead and start marching down over here to Syracuse. Stalkers of Kama, we already got you. Sons of Berinus. You're done as well. Katabuda's Flight, you're next. Oh yeah, that's some good old tired texting right there that I'm seeing, creative. You guys are all moved. Okay, everyone has their assignments done, finally. Now we need to go back to just more money. Here we go. Give me this, and give me the horses. Alalia, seeing as how we got rid of that. You know what? Yeah, give me more farms. Upgrade all of you. Upgrade you. We're not broke just yet. But we also can't afford anything just yet. Alright, we're in peacetime, so we need a civilian tech going. We got a 4 and a 10. 7 and a 10. A 4 and a 4. What are the 4s? 4% wealth from agriculture. Not bad. Minus 4% agricultural building cost. And the lean shit. Rock rotation. It's filler tech, so we don't need to worry. What's the other 4s? Large defenses. Minus 3% provincial capital and minor settlement build chain construction cost. Stone footing. 4% wealth from industry. And a mineral spring. This would give us more upgraded towns, which would give us more public order and growth at the same time. Large defenses. Maiden Castle in Dorset contains incredible defensive constructed as far back as 350 BC. Wow, that's pretty fucking old, seeing as how we start this campaign at around 200 something BC. And slowly added to over time. Its large reinforced limestone ramparts provide protection for a population of several hundred. Perhaps the most interesting of Maiden's Castle's defenses is its ammunition store. A large pit found just inside the east gate containing 20,000 carefully chosen pebbles that would have been used as slingshots during sieges. Okay, cool. It'd be even cooler if I selected it. There we go. Alright, that's it. This is the only problem when you have empires this big and all your armies and all your military fronts are on one side of the map. You gotta do the long haul back.
Journey completed.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ah, Jesus, all the kids are dying. Oh, Jesus, another one died. Trade dissolved with Royal Scythia. Why? Oh, they got taken over by the Getae. Well, one of their settlements was. And a child is born. How nice. We have a feast. Alright, all the armies are made to move already onto Syracuse, aside from the defenders of the hill who are stationed at Brundisium. Let's work our way up now, I guess. And we are back to being poor. Did we ever... No, we did not get... We need infantry drills. That's what we need. And then we can get the final upgrade for the Hall of Champions and that 20% increase to melee infantry attack and defense. Be really nice. We are over 10 grand again, so we can muster another army. But I figure, why bother mustering an army until we can figure out where we're going? Because we already have all of our armies heading to Africa. So until a new front opens up, I don't see a need just yet for another army to be raised.
Finding shelter.
There is much merit in a treaty between us, so speak the wise at our temples.
You want me to pay for it, though? I ain't doing that. Mission failed, don't care. Mission issued, don't care. Alright, same thing as is before. Worry about all this stuff first. Plenty of happiness, get that. And we're back to once again being broke. Alright, so we got the first army in Syracuse, another one close behind. So in total, we have 6 armies. All of them are near full stack. And they're all headed for Africa. So it should be a cakewalk, no matter what size of a military force Egypt and Kush have.
Are you willing to carry out an attack?
Not yet. That's a large slave army right there. Development focus. We are in civil, so we'll go for that. Who are these guys? Nasamones. Oh, Egypt has actually pushed out a little. But Libya has cut them off. Okay, I don't think that'll be too much of an issue. Defenders of the Hills, you guys go ahead and move over here as well.
We have been halted. Can I finish? Our path is blocked.
Warriors all.
3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. upgrades for all these. And just 1,400 left, but I don't think it can afford anything really. Nope, too broke. Okay, so I'm honestly thinking once we get these 3 armies over here, we just go ahead and start moving down to North Africa. Because if we wait for the others up here, that's going to be like another 3 turns. And we want to move as quickly as we can before Egypt grows accustomed to the invasions of Libya and Carthage. So we add up the pressure, they'll eventually crumble, all the easier for our victory. Also, I just now noticed Sardinia is not making us any money at all, for some reason. A lot of contested provinces as well, which is fine. I don't like it when Athens just shadows us across the whole map. I always get the feeling that they're going to find some way to betray us. Large defenses researched. Trade agreement dissolved with Libya. Oh. Oh, Egypt pushing forward. All the better for us, because it means we get to take a bunch of territory back from them.
Let's ride the waves.
So yeah, we'll go ahead and help Libya and Carthage. You guys are all moving down here, so that's fine. Money! Who needs it? Britannia and Iska. Sinia. And we're below 1,000. Alright, new tech. Still not at war, so still for the civilian stuff. Got this one, and I believe the other one was you. Wealth increase from agriculture, minus 4% agricultural building costs. You're 6, so don't care about you. Wealth from industry. We do have a lot of military buildings that do industry. Stone footing. Yeah, why not? This will also finish off the construction bonus as well. Many of the largest Celtic settlements were constructed close to the rivers. The Vertii capital Numantia in modern-day Spain was constructed overlooking the river Douro. This 20-hectare settlement was inhabited from ancient times but reached the height of its prosperity in the 3rd century BC. It contained both stone and timber buildings, both built on stone foundations. Little of the settlement remains today as the Romans destroyed it and sold its occupants into slavery. Ah, good old Romans. So that kind of ties into what I mentioned way at the early of the stream about what the Romans were honestly like. How they're just kind of a step down from Nazis, to be honest. The more and more I think about it, it's like, oh man, they hunted down and persecuted every other culture aside from their own, and implanted their own country and culture instead. I'm sorry, what? What the hell is this? Fuck. Okay. Shit, give me all of them. They are really wounded, though. Heavy spears, archers. Let me fight this. Depending on where we have the settlement weaponry, we may be able to do this. I guess it also depends on what they hit us with. Because they attacked us right away, so I don't think they'll have any siege equipment. Never mind, they have 4 of them. However, they chose the best spot to attack us from. because there ain't shit there. Which means, yeah, no, if you guys just want to come at us from right there, turn that off. General can be right over here giving the boost, and then as we are falling back, we'll block them right over here. This tower is going to get a lot of kills.
Today, as your leader, I command you to stand fast and defend this settlement. The gods favor strong men. You shall need to be strong today. Offer them thanks and sacrifice the enemies in their name.
Whoa. Right. Fast forward through all this, and yeah, as long as we just stay a certain distance away, the tower can't hit us. Oh wow, they're gonna try and do the master flank move? That's such a waste of time, though. I'll take it. Yeah, no way we can set these things on fire with flaming javelins, unfortunately. The Flaxmen are a little concerning. They're just going to tear their way through the tribesmen people, unfortunately. Looks like we'll only be able to fire right over here. Wait for them. Wait for them to show their backs. Now you can. General is under attack. How? Alright, well, fine. Just go into shield wall. You guys throw as well. You should be able to hit them from the side. Oh yeah, we're able to hit them all from the side. Perfect. And our tower isn't firing, unfortunately. I see breakage in the front. Skirmishers, all of you, target that general. Try and get him. We can kill the general. That's a good morale win for us. You guys are all done, so you know what? Fall back. That spot's lost. General is retreating. Good. Guard mode. Target the cavalry first. Easier kills. That's it. Keep it up.
Warriors of gold.
You guys are all out of ammunition, unfortunately.
Get running. Warriors ready.
Break shield wall and run. Get out of there.
Missile warriors. Victory for gold.
Target the Flaxmen instead. They're probably going to be super dangerous unit, and they also don't have shields, so easier to kill as well.
Skirmishers. We hunger for blood and battle. Melee fighters ready. Deadly.
Alright, you guys are all out of ammo. You move over here.
Get running. Ready. Warriors. Celt. Hold.
Those archers are going to be a problem. I'm actually surprised the tribesmen are holding out for so long. And they're gone. But they gave us enough time to move our people over here. We're going to have to be relying on this tower for a lot of damage. General, get up here. You'll be able to throw your pilum down at them. That's right. Come after us. Go ahead and move up. Throw your pilums. There you go. Yeah, they have to go all the way over there, and they have to go through 2 different turns, so it should be fine. Maybe we should be a bit more aggressive. Send the swordsman in. You guys pull out this way. Take a shield wall formation to absorb some of those arrows. I'm really hoping the turns can deal with them on this side. Go into a shield wall, hold that. Come on, they're almost broken. There's 6 of them. There they go. They're gone. These guys should be going as well. Alright, we're going to lose that point, but we have this one back over here, which is the most important. General, get out of there, otherwise you're just going to be killed by arrow fire. There's too many arrows. Run really fast. Alright, luckily, these spear horsemen are gonna just slowly die to the towers. Wait. Wait. If I get over here, I can hit them with some javelins. It's not gonna be a lot of kill, but if we can just get it all to add up. First group broken. Target the heavy spears. Force them to come to us. That's all we can do. Send in more reinforcements. Where's the general? Almost there. Oh, one of the skirmishers are going. Hold on. Alright, now you guys go ahead and throw. There we go. There's some kills. It's just the Celtic warriors now, though. You guys better throw your things fast and then get over here. Some breakage already. Nice. And they're back. Damn it. Oh, these guys are going, though. That charge is probably going to finish them. They're still holding. Ah, they're gone. Ah, damn. We're not going to have the tower support because we've left it open. Okay. However, maybe. Nope, they re-rallied. Fuck. And now we're being hit from behind by all that ranged fire. Nah, there it goes. Alright. It was a good attempt. We should have saved our ammunition once again. Always too eager to try and kill as many as we can, but we gotta save it for all the range in the back, not the melee. Broke their army, though. Well, now we also have a reason to raise up another one, because we have some territory to reclaim. I didn't even get to use any of my siege artillery either, I just now realized. Oh, it's still ours. Probably raised it. Yep, sacked it. Alright, well, stick with the plan. You guys go ahead and head over to Africa.
Leaving the ship.
Oh. Oops. I thought we already had this. Sorry. Hey. Carthage, where the fuck are you? There you are.
Welcome. I am eager.
Okay.
I go now to sacrifice
Libya
to
as well.
Balamon, thanking him for his aid. I will do you the honor of listening to you.
Okay. Now we can land on their shores without an issue.
Disembarking.
Here. You guys keep coming as well. Where is... What was the settlement? Here it is. Alright, so it looks like we need to push into Asia Minor, really. If anything, to deal with the slave revolt. Alrighty, let's see. Warhorse Clan. Warhorse Clan? That's a new clan. Okay. Same old though. Oh, let's get the Emperor out into the field.
Ready for orders.
Grade all these.
Fight with us. It's
4 of the noble horses. 2 of the onagers. 4 of the hunters. And everything else is just Oathsworn. We are back to being broke, so nothing we can do, and end the turn.
Your men will turn the enemy's bowls to water. Come, aid us in this war, I beg.
Oh, I thought he said bowels. I thought he meant balls. I totally thought he was going to say turn their balls to water. However, instead, no, we're not going to liquefy their testicles. We're going to make them shit themselves, is what he said. I don't want to go to war with them early. I don't want to tip them off, because we're still hidden. Alright, I think I was able to sneak my army across the channel without any threats.
ready for further orders. Starting out.
Let me land ahead. Ready. Returning to land.
I live to serve. Leaving
Athens, can you leave my armies alone?
ready for
This fucking little vulture unit of Athens just waiting to steal any settlement that's too weak.
I live to serve my now.
Start heading this way.
We love the open
ready for
road.
battle. To travel is
Alright. So, I would say next turn we'll declare war on Egypt. And then we'll see what the Kush have to say, because Macedon is already a step ahead of us and is moving their armies down here as well. Libya has a token force resisting in... Oh, fuck these names. Hertonian? Nasamones are going after Libya as well. Carthage has a pretty tough standing army right there, but everyone else is pretty weak. Alright, let's go ahead back over here.
I live to serve the people of Gaul.
Oath sworn for days. And we still have some money to spend. Oh, before I forget, Sardinia. Taxes. There we go, that's better. Still got money, is there? Yes. -3, -3. Yeah, give me the stables, because that will improve the garrison as well. We have 18 coins to our name. We are officially broke for sure.
We would be forever in your debt if you ordered your worthy generals to act against these monsters.
If we do it like this, we'll get a relation bonus with Macedon as well. But let's see if we can demand anything. No military alliance. Are they friends with anyone we don't like? No. Demand payment. Low. Okay. 2,000? Okay. 4,000. Low. Reject it? Assholes. I'm about to wipe Egypt off the face of the earth and you can't even give me some things?
Battle fruitlessly. Can you help us in this war? And
Okay. It still aligns with our goals, so there's no loss.
we do not offer our trust easily or readily. Take this
No,
offer
I
and
see what you're
enjoy
trying
our
to do.
favor.
You're at war with the Celts. Can't have that. Besides, I like to keep my options open for later of who to invade. Family annals. In recent months, this family member has developed a following by prophesizing great fortunes for people who listen to their preachings. The larger the audience, the more outspoken our family member becomes. They are now taking offerings from their followers. Needless to say, these offerings are accepted only in the form of precious items and coins. Sophisticated and wealthy, high culture is the foundation of commercial success. 25% wealth from culture. -60 tribal chiefs, though. Oof. I mean, doesn't really matter. We still hold majority. So we're fine.
Ready for orders.
Headhunters take the lead, followed by the sons of Brenus.
Can I finish my wine?
Stalkers, Kanma, keep moving. And essentially, as we come across different forks in the road, the army will split up. So we're not just going to be this massive blob that steamrolls everything across. Seeing as how we are now at war and have exposed ourselves, let's just have these two following the coastline. Kush is here, Libya is there. Ooh, really big army from Kush. However, Macedon isn't far behind. And yeah, no, the Nasamones took Gramra. However, Carthage is there. So we'll see how that turns out. Speaking of, you are on your final turn recruitment. Money. Great for you. You be -3, but you'll get bonuses. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, get the farm. Upgrade all these. They're all done. Well, it looks like Macedon just took out the slave army that was up there, so that's good for us. We don't have to worry about them now. Son comes of age. Stone footing research. A mission has been issued.
Warriors, travel is to be truly free. Love the open road. We cannot pass here. Epona, watch over this traveler. Steady as we go. Moving out. Blocked. We cannot pass.
Go around then.
The course isn't open to us.
Alright, I'm pretty sure Carthage could win this. So we won't bother with that and just keep on moving down this way. Okay, the Kush did take Cyrene back. And it's just the Egyptians in our way over here. Speaking of... Well, I mean, seeing as how Macedon took out the slave army that was over here, we don't need this army going there anymore. We're still over 10,000. We could just go ahead and build up another army. Like another army to be a whole different front of a war that we want.
Honor the gods and your ancestors. Are you ready to
4 of them,
to the tribe?
2 of you, 4 of you, and everything else Joe sworn. Oh, technologies. Okay, we're now at war. We have an 11, a 9 and an 8, 10 and 10. So, 8 and a 9. Warrior aristocracy. 10% missile damage for all land units. 8% charge bonus for all land units. 14% shots per minute. 10% battle run speed. Trimarchesia? 10% melee attack for all units, 10% melee defense for all units, 10% morale for all land units. Wow. However, it's too long. We'll go for the shorter one of 8. That's the wrong side. Yeah, no. So we have the warrior aristocracy. Early barbarian societies were based on a simple caste-style system. At the bottom were the farmers and laborers, above them the warriors, and at the top of society the intellectuals. Members of the warrior and intellectual caste were buried in lavish graves with all the items they would need in the other world. It is because of this custom that we have been able to learn more about ancient societies. For example, many of the beautiful weapons found in the graves of warriors were symbols of their positions in society, rather than for practical use. True. I do know that. Because, I mean, they figured that when they died, their fighting was over. Everything was off. They would go into whatever world or be provided with whatever they needed beyond the means of simple comforts. Later on, it became more so a thing of just trying to hide your valuables so your relatives or someone else wouldn't steal them from your home because that family member died. Alright.
God is mother to us all. Yes. Honor to God. Laying siege to their hovels.
First battle against Egypt. Okay, can we get by with this? Yeah, 93%. We don't need to fight it.
Thirsty for battle.
Great. Unrelenting force for campaign movement and give you... You don't really specialize in anything, so I'll give you the strategist. And you guys keep on moving forward. You guys go ahead and make landfall. And we need to convert all these. Alright, so that's all the Oathsworn. So we'll have two new armies up at the top. Go ahead and upgrade all those buildings. We're at $31. We're broke. Carthage is still besieging Gamara. Alright, well, we'll just keep on moving along the northern coast of Africa then. Galatia and Sequania have declared peace. Recruit a spy? I don't think so.
For battle. Move out.
Alright, Sons of Barinas take the next settlement.
Settlement.
Easy victory once again.
Ready for orders.
Occupy. And as for you, everything's grown, and the only other places belong to our allies, which we don't care for. However, let's go ahead and just mess with them by spreading our culture a little bit more than their own. Convert, destroy, destroy. You guys go ahead back to the march, and yep, Carthage took Gomera. Go back into a regular stance and keep moving forward. Headhunters, keep on moving. The Sons of Barinas will stay behind to make sure everything is going well. Actually, now that I'm looking at this, wow, the Celtic Confederation is really making moves. But anyway, now that I'm looking at this, I think we actually destroyed Egypt. I think those were the only two settlements Egypt had, and holy fuck, Des, the Celtic Confederation moved. Alright, so the next after this is the Kush. What's our Imperium level at? There's still ways to go. Alright, but hopefully we'll build enough up here that the conversion of Northern Africa to the Celts should be easier. Save the money. Yeah. Ooh, let's pull an army back over there to defend that place.
All I ask is a treaty. I am not proposing marriage now, am I? There will be no Harridan mothers-in-law.
At war with the Kush, Samaria, Seleucid, the slaves, and your military ally is Pergamon. What does Pergamon think of us? I don't mind. You know what? We'll take it, because I have the feeling that eventually they're just...
now for you to take to arms against these human wolves. Give your warriors leave to fight.
We may have just found our excuse to invade Spain. However, not yet. If we are gonna invade people, we're gonna do it smart. Defenders of the Hills, pull back and go over there.
As you request. I am ready.
Right, move right there. You move over here. You over here, and you heading here. Alright, and then for you guys... excuse me. All of our food can come from the fishing ports. So, yeah, no, let's get some sacred enclosures, spread the influence, because we got a long fight ahead of us. If anything like what taking over Italia was like. So, yeah, no, we'll go for this. Cultural influence. Go for that one. Upgrade you. Alright, you guys are both done. So, start making your way over here to the Lusitanis. And see, this is sometimes good to have multiple allies because they can bring you into a war when if you're trying to keep the peace and whatnot, that's not really in your thing, but you want to expand. They will drag you into a war and then you can take advantage of their war. Speaking of, I don't even need you here. We'll wait. You know what? Give me a second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom really badly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, jeez. Where's the mouse? There it is. Wait, I lost it. All right, there we go. All right, we're back. Let's see. What was the issues at hand? Sons of Berinus, you guys were staying behind right over here. Yeah, because we got that one Egyptian path blocked. Oh, it's a really weak army. Pride of the Two Lands.
Can I finish my wine?
Okay, and we have the two armies heading over for Lusitanian lands. I think 2 large sacks should be fine. Oh, hello. Oh, wait, that's not Lusitania, that's Galicia. And if we do this, I'm pretty sure we'll get allies from the other Celtic kingdoms. So yeah, no, we'll spend the money into some of the lands themselves. This one we need it for, because we can't get commons, we need the temple so that we can get the public order bonus for the fishing port. Let's see. We have 5 left, but we're going to lose. No, we can't upgrade this anymore then. You, however, can be upgraded. Is that? It's a 5 as well. So yeah, we can get this one. Swabia, upgrade the settlements. And it's another -2 for public order, but we're already seeing -5, so nah, not yet. Magna Graecia, upgrade these settlements. A lot of food consumption, but we do have some farms in the works, and we got all these places soon to be. Ah, oh, damn, I know what I should have done. I should have grabbed a drink. Oh well. What you gonna do, Egypt? Oh, Egypt had an army all along.
I speak as the sword cuts, direct to the bone of the matter. Listen, and possibly give agreement.
I don't... Yeah, I don't really mind. Sure, have military access to our lands. Adoption. Another family seeks to adopt one of your characters. Stop the adoption. Nasamonis and Carthage have declared peace. Probably because Carthage was about to take them over. But we didn't declare peace.
As you request. We have them all!
I live to...
Retake this settlement for the
Oh, this army's really beaten up. Holy shit, is there a lot of pikemen? Okay, auto-resolve says no, we get to fight this. Okay. It's probably going to be the towers that's going to do a lot of killing, but they have an asinine amount of pikemen. Well, let's see how it is, because this will be our really... one of the really first times that we actually have to go against pikemen with Celtic armies. We've run into a few of them before, but it's like 1 or 2, so it's no real threat. Alrighty. So, if we go right here, onagers. Actually, it may be better for the onagers to be right here, because this way they only have to aim slightly up. If we're over here, we have to aim through all the trees as well. So U4 will take the ladders over here. U5 will breach through the holes that the onagers will make. Gallic hunters will be right behind them. Lead cavalry over here. Boss queen over here. And let's hear what we have to say about Egyptians.
Now we will take this settlement, fighting through its streets with hatred for those who cower behind its walls.
Ah. Oh, shit. They got returning artillery fire. Move. If I knew that, I wouldn't be wasting time listening to the speech.
Ready to rain down death! Swords! All right! Bulls! All for gold! Horse of gold!
One hole's being made. Another one in the works. I'm pretty sure our archers... Nah, I don't want to waste the arrows on a fucking siege emplacement. We don't need to. You guys move over here. Keep you safe, General. They've taken out 2 of our onagers. Alright, 1 section down. Go ahead and target that one next. 2 of you come up here. Stop selecting the archers.
Warriors, move out!
You guys taking your time.
Warriors of gold! We are gold! Melee warriors!
You guys go right on through. Who's on the other side? Just to be sure. Spears, archers, archers. Ball's almost gone.
Battle ready! Get running! Hunters!
You guys fire what I want. And we are in.
Chosen swords!
Run.
Run again!
Onagers. Move a bit more this way. Just go ahead and get out of range with their siege artillery. You guys come over here. Boss lady over here.
Swords!
You guys go over this way. You guys go this way. Break up, secure the front, and we're in. Ladders are also on the walls. And the Oathsworn are moving up. Oh no, wait, these aren't Oathsworn. These are Chosen. Wow, really old army then. Egyptians versus barbarians. What a fight. Getting a little bit of a cavalry charge, and if I'm not mistaken, I saw some pikes. There they are. You two, come this way. Gallic hunters, it's time to hunt. We got some pikemen up here we need to get rid of right away. Okay, fine. You guys go through there. You guys go up here.
Get running! Move it! Orders! Loose!
Target those pikemen. You guys come up here. You guys are going over there.
Balls of gold! Gold!
Go this way. Okay, all their pikemen are starting to come over here.
Hunters!
Some of their slingers are targeting... Actually, the boss. Get out of there. There's some pikemen in here, but there's very few of them. So, yeah, go ahead. Don't let them live. The battle over here is pretty easy. No pikemen on this side. What the hell are you idiots doing? Fucking pathfinding. Swear to God. You know what? Stuff you two in there. You right here. Go down here, claim this tower. I mean, if you guys just want to be out here, that's on you. Terrible skirmisher cavalry right there. Target those pikemen back there. Everything you got on those new pikemen. Gates are ours. Pull back. Attack them. Rush those pikemen, I guess. Guys, come up here. Alright, we're facing the front of the pikemen, but they're going to be nailed down by all the arrow fire, so it's only a matter of time. Like that. As a matter of fact, let's make it faster. Quick reload. You guys go over here. You guys are in. Move it. You guys stop firing as well. Some more pikes coming in. Target them. You guys take up the wall right there. Capture the tower. Finish off these guys.
Chosen swords! Chosen swords!
It's another group first. Alright, they're pushing up this way. Got some more pikemen coming up here, but we're blocked off by some infantry, which is only a matter of time. Oh wow, they have their backs to us. Perfect. Alright, they're done with. We got Pelum raining down on these guys. This tower's been captured. You guys can just move forward then. I don't know what they're trying to do right here. Oh, mass routing. Charge up. I don't know why, but the Chosen Swords look more like a proper rank-and-file infantry than the Oathsworn do. Nice group over there. You guys chase them all the way out, so cavalry come in here, capture the points. Infantry move into that one. That one's got people going there. Elephants! Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. It says there's 6 elephants, but I only see 3. That's never a good thing. Where are your other elephants, dude? Oh well, they're not gonna last long. They're out of control now. Get your Pelum, boys. I don't think they want to. You guys better throw. This elephant's gonna charge you. Okay. Guys moving over there. You guys are fine.
Chosen swords! Get moving!
Yeah, no, I think it's just this general left and there he goes. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was cool to see the barbarian infantry fighting African infantry. Definitely not a save-worthy battle, though. Would have been a lot more entertaining if this garrison was fully equip's the wrong word. Fully replenished. There we go. So, wait, is that a dude or... I think that's a dude. Ours is the chick. Occupy. Decent rank, and we got a bunch of conversion to do. There is a decent number of land. So you know what? Yeah, no, we'll turn Libya into our new military point. The chieftain's hold, destroy that. Oh, Carthage allied with them? Okay, hold on, wait, I think I can fix this.
Come, your
Carthage.
words will be received with the rapt
Break.
attention they deserve.
Oh, they made them a client state, that's why. Okay, that works though.
Your terms are wise.
How about now? Much better. One army should be more than enough, because we have the Carthaginians assisting us. Speaking of, what does their army look like? Hoplites, Carthaginian hoplites, bunch of mercenaries, lot of javelin men. Sefer Lee, do you play on very hard? No, I'm working my way towards it. Last campaign was the Roman one. I had a normal. This is the Arverni on hard, and whatever one we get next time will be very hard. I was gone for a good decade from Road 2, so I wanted to work my way back into it. And yeah, we don't need to fight this. 97% survival rate. Occupy. Alright, the Nasamonis are gone. No, don't destroy all that. Destroy all that. Actually, yeah, destroy this. We need culture more than we need food right now. You guys keep working here in this way. Okay, so it looks like our next enemy is the Kush. Because that's Libya right there. Keep moving this way. Can you kill that guy? Back. No. Right, which means these two have to stay here, unfortunately, because I don't want to lose the new territories to any rebellions. Speaking of, you guys, keep on moving towards the Lusitani. And we're broke at 189 coins. So yeah, and turn... Nope, we got skill. To Budia. Alright, so you're a cunning focus. Go for the strategist. How's the family doing, by the way? It's doing okay. Let's go ahead and secure the positions of said family members. I totally forgot Dacius was still a bloodline. So to preserve that bloodline, let's go ahead and get you married. You're 41 years old, better late than never, I guess, to a 26-year-old. Wow. But everyone else has died out. And we need more gravitas for you guys. Can you make an empire? We already are an empire. Just a brief overview of what we had. We're not the Romans. We're not looking to conquer the entire land and force our ways upon everyone else. We Celts only care about Celts. So if I hear anyone causing disturbances for any Celtic faction on this map, we go over there and we fucking kill them. And so far, we got a majority of the world already. And it looks like more than likely our biggest challenge after this, well, after going against the Lusitani, because apparently they're causing troubles from some of our Sequani allies. Looks like Pergamon is going to be next. Kush is first. Kush, Lusitani, Pergamon are my 3 next targets that I have in mind. If my allies drag me into anything else, that's to be seen. All the military has moved. No, you guys need to stay there, though. Brazen Corrigans, keep on moving. You guys have finished moving. The Sons of Brenus. Yeah, you're stationed there. We're broke. So yeah, hand it right there. Mission failed. Yeah, I don't need to care about these missions. Family annals. This family member was attacked and robbed on the street. Shaken and beaten, they feel depressed and have lost some of their enthusiasm. Minus 1,000 treasury, plus 1 authority, minus 1 cunning. For Boodia. Okay. Well, we're just going to go ahead and take advantage of our military access to Libya. Start heading this way. Is the garrison built up? 160 for the chosen swords. Okay, as long as the chosen sword and the skirmishers are up and running, I'm pretty sure we can resist whatever that Egyptian army could bring at us. Unless they hire mercenaries. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, we can't leave these two here forever. So once the garrisons are all fully healed up, then we'll move them back in. Give me more food. Cultural influence. Nah, let's get some more different ones. And the Grove of Cineramos. That. Have all the armies moved? No. Stalkers of Kama, you need to stay there. Sons of Brenus. Papatuna's flight. Yeah, go ahead and start making your way over here. Ooh, yeah, no money wasted. Defenders of the Hill. Brazen's Corgans. Over here. Heralds of Onko. Move over here. Do those Gallic hunters do damage? Look like money wasting. I think they're pretty useful. However, at the same time, I've been fighting other barbarian factions for the most part. We are just now starting to fight other cultures out here aside from Celts like us. So it's kind of hard to tell, but we'll see. Arrows are not the best for armored units, and also we gotta put these. Give me some commons, and for you... No, wait, that's right. Karine is going to be our new military base. So give me this for slingers, and give me this for soldiers. We'll get you into horses. And we can't afford, or we don't have the technology for any of that.
Ready for orders. Gaul is mother to us all.
If anything, I was just more excited to have a missile unit that's longer than a goddamn javelin for once. Slingers are not bad, but slingers also can't really arc their fire. Right, so that's everyone. All of our money is wasted up. Alright, so next turn we'll push in against the Kush. Carthage is on the way back. I'm actually really surprised Seleucids are still around. Ooh, yeah, Sparta, finish off Egypt for us. Nothing, I guess. Egypt's been destroyed. Awesome. Means we can leave these guys alone. Seeing as how you're so far back, though, put you on the forced march and get your asses moving. Great, all this. Alrighty. Who is your 2-star general? Oh, war with the Seleucids as well. Where are the Seleucids? If memory serves, Seleucids are somewhere over here. Because there's Parthia, there's Bactria. We'll find out.
I look to more joy from my sword than I ever knew listening to your...
Yeah.
That way is shut.
Yeah, I am from the States. And yes, it is late here. It is 1:53. Oh my god, wait, is this the king? He's got a fucking awesome headdress. He's got a lion. A lot of archers, holy shit. However, we don't really need to fight this. Yeah, 91% survival. No challenge. Occupy. Destroy, destroy. We don't need you anymore. You go over here. Keep on moving through. Head off to Alexandria. Kyrene still needs a little bit. Next turn, we should be able to see if we can move them out of there or not. Everyone else, though. Men of Morven, you got an upgrade. Go for the Raven for that movement speed. Stalkers of Kama is fine. The Brazens of Corgans. Right up here. For the both of you. Alright. So, war with the Lusitani is on the rise, and we're going to try and use the Trevarii to do it. Take a look at diplomacy. Let's see. Ah, yes, the Sequanii.
Welcome, worthy friend.
No, don't declare
Let us
war on them.
break bread and drink ale before words pass our lips.
Military alliance offer to join war against the Lusitani. Moderate. Do we open another war front when we literally just opened one down over here in Kush? We would get them on our side. And even if we ourselves do not take or hold the Lusitanian lands, if the Sequanii take it, that's an allied kingdom. Oh, they rejected either way. Fuck. Never mind. Right, end turn. Save up that money. Yeah, I think the Hellenics are just kind of sitting and hunkering down, building up everything that they have. Culturation, synchronization. Gete and Macedon have negotiated peace. Melina has died. Alright, growth is not a problem, so we don't need the wells. We already have a horse. Temples. Yeah, no, temples, really. Got you. A Grove of Epona, because that will boost the cavalry. Woodworker. Oh. We built doubles of you. Get rid of you then. A Bronze Forge. Warlord's Hold.
For the tribe.
Guys, keep on moving up.
Thirsty for battle.
Same for you.
God is weathered.
We move over here as well. Alexandria is undefended.
For orders. Laying siege.
To serve my
Alrighty, for Kyrene. That looks fine. If I leave... Yeah, no, they're fine now. How about industrial buildings? I'm using Libya as my new military province. So this way, we don't have to go all the way back to... The next closest one is in Suspania. So, nah, this is just a military jumping point for right here. I'm not expecting any money or any food to come out here at all. Just soldiers. Okay. Men of Morvine. If I leave that settlement... Alright, yeah, they're doing okay. Head over here. Defenders of the Hill, you guys as well move up. Okay. Let me try a bit of diplomacy with the
Greetings,
Celtic
friend.
kingdoms first.
I've called for good ale to ease your throat and, ripe women to ease other parts.
What if I threaten to kill them? No, that won't do it. Wait, Egypt? I thought they were wiped out. Thing is looking fine. All the armies have moved. They're ready to invade Lusitania. The other Celtic kingdoms are on standby. I mean, we should be fine, and especially with Icenia on our side. We have so many ally kingdoms that we can call upon a bunch of armies, so anything that we threaten over there is fine. North Africa is fine. And, Chris Von Hag. No, actually, I'm just really bad at money management. And also, a lot of these armies now have just massive amounts of Oathsworn and Noble horses. Big money drains, all of them. So I'm definitely more of a person who favors quality over quantity. Especially seeing as how we're an empire right now. But, folks, that is also the end of the stream. We have hit our mark, so thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you may be. Hope you're staying safe, and hope you are keeping warm, because it's fucking cold out there. We have massive shout-outs today, folks. Massive shout-outs, I mean. First off, to Creative Oven Delta Ghost, Ninja Blade Play Z Gaming, Daily for Life, Snake Eater 6914, and Sepher Lee, along with Chris Von Hag. Thank you so much for stopping by in the chat and sharing your love of Rome too, and just your love of life itself. It's always great for that. And of course, as I just heard, Ultimate Rush. Thank you so much for the follow right there. And of course, the next round of thank yous. Excuse me. Alright, apologies if I butcher your names. That's just how it is. Lasucho33, Creative Oven Delta Ghost, Ninja Blade, PlayZ Gaming, Sepher Lee, and again, Ultimate Rush. Thank you so much for the follows. It means so much to me. Tune in tomorrow, same time, where we pick up right where we left off with the Rome 2 campaign. But that is it for tonight, folks. Let me go ahead and see if there is someone we can go ahead and raid. Close this off. Sour Lemon is not on. Alright, I need to go down the list of who we are to raid. I'll learn to speak eventually. I think it's just because I'm tired. It's 2 a.m. here. There we go. The list. That's right. I have a literal list of the people who I raid and who have raided me. It's so I can keep track of them. Because if not, I'd have to follow them, and if I follow them, it blocks up all my feed, and I don't mind it, it's just a lot. Oh hey, Smart Alex on. He's playing Hades. Okay, that's an interesting game. So I'm going to send you guys off to Smart Alec Comedy, who is playing Hades right now. I can't really see it because it's an ad. But that is it for tonight, folks. I hope you have some fun over there. Alec Comedy. We'll go ahead and give him a raid right there. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. That's it for today. Hope to see you all again till later. Goodbye.